Ah, good morning. I did the thing. How's it going? Oh no, I don't want to go there. So, I was just going to go over and do this, or maybe even go do Az's mission, but I'm going to go back here. Because I'm going to go find some of those compression coils, or whatever they're called. Alright, now that I have everybody, who do I even take here? I think I'm fine with this. Yeah, I kind of like Marisol. Marisol's decent. It might even be Marisol Tristan, you know. The healing is not great. And the other, okay, I am actually definitely cheating with this quest as well. Boom. Boom. Okay, so that should take me to 11. Okay. And this one would be like right here, but I kind of feel like I've already done this one. Oh, I actually still need to go back above. I actually need to get on top of the area. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Maybe just go this way. Is this even a good... No, it's not. It's probably better to go this way around. Might even have really done this one. Although, I didn't really know what I was looking for when I did this the first time. So it's just as likely that I completely skipped it. Yeah, I still need to get up there. Can I... Oh yeah, we can just do this. Hopefully we've already killed everything. Might have even been the first one I came to. Okay, this one does seem to have been done. Okay, this one's been done. And there's another one. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten up here yet. So I need to go here, because I think I get up there from this. So let's try that. Yeah, I think I have to go up that. Hopefully I can do it from this side. Yeah, I guess I'll go around the building. Actually, maybe I can go over like this. Whoa. That'll do. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get up there. Like this. Shockwave gospel. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. Oh boy. This gun is nice.
Mobilizing. Proceeding to attack. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh, what killed everything up there? Probably not a good idea to try that. Oh.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. Commander, you're bleeding.
Am I bleeding, am I?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Need to finish recharging first. Target analyzed. Put down fire. Amplificator is charged. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do I have any more of those? Ah, okay, I do.
Graph's ready in case we need a house call. Target analyzed. Fix me up. Course ready. Locking them down. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Combatant scared.
They're gonna come down here. Oh, they can open that.
Suture me up. It will improve your odds.
Reckless leadership. You know, I'm so tempted to take this if I was to use 2 melee characters. That's alright, I will come back up again. That's like the 3rd time that's been offered to me, so...
Hostilities are afoot.
Where are you going?
Patience. Still recharging. I have a fix on their weaknesses. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities, Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your... Target analyzed.
Oh, another lockbox. Okay. Right. Now the question is, can I actually, like, is this a real thing? Like, because it looks like it should be on top. It should be like on the other side of this mountainy bit. Oh, I can go over. Can I get up there? No. Yeah, I guess this is just the bottom area, but it doesn't seem like it should. No, it can't be. Okay, well. Try and go up there from the landing pad, I guess. Okay, there's one like right here. I've definitely done that one. Alright, so we need to go around this way. Yeah, see, like, that's a thing up there. But also at the same time, it doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh, unless this makes it a thing. Ah, I see. That could explain it in that case. Yes, I have to go over. I am pretty sure I've done this one already, though. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Scrapper Den. Okay, this one I'm pretty sure I've already done as well. This might even be the first one I did. this one's definitely been done. Okay, the Varagnian Cave one I've definitely done, because that was part of a mission thing. So there was one over here that was part of a mission. And then there's one up here, maybe? Next to the Trapper's place. Trapper's place is over there. It's right there. Yeah, I don't think I've been in there. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, this could be a bad idea. Okay, we did it. Kaboom! Huzzah! Hello, Doc.
Getting the first auto dock ready. Remarkable.
Here you
That
go.
is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to
Got a
express my
trauma
gratitude.
kit.
I and all of Auntie's
Acquired
Thank you.
sentience. Thanks.
The auto dock will get these troopers on their.
Ooh. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. 30% of damage taken naturally regenerates over the following 30 seconds. The following 10 seconds. I mean, what does my armor do at the moment? It's the spider mine.
Troopers on their feet in no time.
Morning,
They got a long road
TJ.
ahead of them.
How you doing? Okay, we did get a new lockbox as well. New point of view. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing the helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Yeah, go on then, why not? Menacing mask, melee weapon damage 10% of your sneak attack. Oh yeah, I think Squat was telling me about that one yesterday. So yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Oh, interesting. Headgear. What does it mean by seeing it through a... Oh, what the fuck? So I have to play the game like this, but I can pay 1,000 bits to revive if I die. Oh. Man. What is with this game sometimes? I swear. Hello, code. One of those flu days, my nose was giving a high-pitched whistle sound on every breath. Oh, I hate that. You know, that might actually be... That would actually be worse for me than, like, feeling sick. Like, the feeling sick I can kind of deal with. But the constant, like, noise that, like, you would get from just, like, whistling while you're breathing, right? I couldn't handle that. That would drive me insane. Alright, so we have to take Azza. I actually think Inez is kind of useless. I think Marisol's much better. I think Inez... I feel like the heal from Inez is kind of ass. So, actually, you know what? Let's try and take the 2 melee people and see what happens. Because Squall swears by it. These are the 2 companions that he uses. Lungs or the top of the nose? Well, I don't think it would matter for me. Just the noise in itself is like, nah. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go. After a good half hour in the steam room, finally feeling like normal. I'll just have to fill myself with onions and chili for the weekend. Sinuses will probably stay open. Onions and chili. I could not think of 2 worse things for me personally. How is the game compared to Starfield? So, as someone... I'm not a big fan of, like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I don't really like those games very much. But when I played the first Outer Worlds, I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. I kind of like this. And because of that, I played Starfield. But I also didn't like Starfield very much. I feel like this is a much more sort of like condensed experience. Starfield was trying to do something like... Starfield was trying to do a lot, right? It was trying to do this like big, expansive... you know, typical like Bethesda going over the top and trying to do everything at once type thing. You know, shipbuilding, base building, go to all of these different planets and whatnot. And it was just a bit too much. I kind of like this more condensed, focused experience It's definitely a lot smaller scale than Starfield, but that's just what I prefer. So I'm like much more into something like this than Starfield.
Somebody crosses me, I'll cross them all.
Enemy.
I'm a full burn today.
Bonk. Somebody in... Oh, there's a guy literally right there. He was in the shadows. Very hard to see. Remember I came here once before. Oh, this is the person we're looking for. Oh, that was easy. Found you.
Why are you still alive? There's obviously been some ghastly mistake here I'm failing to understand. Have you not heard the latest revelation? What am I saying? Of course you haven't. If you had, you'd know you were marked for death and you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
Just... What are the requirements? What info could I possibly have gotten to do this? Oh, I see. Because it's wrong?
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Bonk. Wow. I do need to remember that I'm terrible at melee in this game, so...
I've eyes on a miscreant.
thought he had an ability. Don't you? Oh. Damn. Whoa! Cookie, hello. Maybe if you talk to him without her at first.
Aggressor at hand.
Unfortunately, it actually involves something else. Something from...
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler,
earlier in the
You'll
game.
have to wait until all of his traitorous secrets are done with.
So there was a guy in another area that I could get her to torture. And if she tortured that guy, it would give that extra dialogue thing. But because I didn't get him tortured.
Worth a look. Worth a look.
We live to die in the river.
No sign of them.
Yep, no sign of them. How could this have happened?
Ball! Supposed to shoot the... I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Yes, hello, hello. Can the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
You regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
Okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Ah, okay. Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Okay. Well, that's certainly something. And we got a upgrade kit, which is nice. Which should technically make her better now than other people. Although, I don't know. Maybe she is still worth taking. Maybe Inez is just out, and maybe it's an Asa Marisol kind of game. Okay, Azra's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage, or now inflicts bleed and has slightly increased damage. Do we want to go for shock and significantly increased damage, or bleed and slightly increased? It's probably going to be shock, right? Oh, it does actually change her weapon. Ah. Yeah, we'll go shock. Grants immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness of her armor. Grants immunity to shock side effects and grants increased effectiveness. Does that actually change anything? Doesn't actually change her armor at all, by the looks of it. Alright, we'll do plasma. Doesn't change anything on the back. That's a shame. I thought upgrading the armor would be cool, but... oh well. Yeah, I don't know how to unlock Inez's first, like, companion quest. We got one for Valerie, we did Niles. And we've done that one. Haven't done Marisol's. Obviously haven't done Tristan's. Maybe if I talk to them. Where did you go? Okay.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all of...
She has nothing to say.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and
Quaint?
retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
Relationship with the Supreme Arbiter.
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
Talk about the Sovereign.
Why, he is of the Matriarch's direct lineage.
Oh, good. Why does it matter?
Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not Matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided.
How do Sentinels and Arbiters differ?
In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes.
Are there actually any
clandestine
sentient
operatives,
aliens in
little
these
more
games?
than
I can never
alleyway
remember.
backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project.
What about your opinion of the crew?
Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Niles.
I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate.
What? I'm right here.
You, of course.
Yeah.
I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
What about Val?
She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits."
Okay. Inez?
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might find techniques to use against her fellows.
Oh,
Her
yeah.
decision to break from the corporatists is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve.
He might. Order colleague?
Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless.
Because your relationship with Vaza might be a little contentious.
I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Aza's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter.
Sure. Alright, I mean, I guess we go and do this one now. Let's do a hard save here before we do so. Pretty much the only thing I've got to do at the moment. And Inez wants to go. And Niles wants to go. Oh, did I get a new lockbox that I haven't checked yet? No. I kind of get the feeling that if I don't take Niles, he's gonna be big mad. But he doesn't get a choice. I mean, we could do... Let's just stick with Inez and Marisol for now. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any reason not to. This is like peace talks between, what, the Order, Auntie's Choice, and the Protectorate, I think? No, maybe not the Protectorate. The Order, Auntie's Choice.
Observational data is important, but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
It's something.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Well, they're trying to be incognito, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to auto-dock first before I left.
This sort of
Scrapper.
satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Hang on, I need to auto-dock first. Boom. Alright, now we can go. Hang on, I need to sort out some shopping related stuff. I just don't know if which is like set me back. Oh, no. Okay.
Good evening. On behalf
Good
of everyone
evening.
in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched
Disable
in
the
Golden Ridge, I am
landing
certain we can
pad
both profit
gate
from a merger.
hydraulics.
Surely the good Vicar Lorient and his fellow shareholders.
Alright, why not?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Okay, I don't know why I did that, but I did that for some reason. Oh, Jesus.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight.
Oh.
It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I don't even know who you are. Tell me what DeVries Crown is now.
Preposterous. Our mission
Morning,
to stop
Van.
the talks is a righteous one. Why would
How
I
are
ever
ya?
jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Sia Wiley said just as much, but when I showed him the error I was thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Steadfast, are you? Wiley also thought he could predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
What are you even talking about? I'll show you mercy same as I did the monastery hostages if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
Nor are you. You're clearly sincere and in over your head. I'd say you deserve a second chance.
How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable. And it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automax and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
How did I even get into this room?
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
Oh. These guys were also part of it, I suppose. Okay, we've got a workbench. Not really much going on here. I didn't think the other guys would give up as well. Monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Okay. And then this is going down. Oh wow. Okay, so where does this elevator go? Oh, it goes up.
Shall we say?
I'm sure this was once.
It's an emergency protocol. Okay. Maybe that information will come up later. That was fun. What is going on with her bloody goggles, man? How does she even see out of these things? Like, look at them. They're looking upwards.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
We're missing a fuse. Oh, I can fashion a makeshift fuse. Greater temptation station targeting. Okay. Ah. Oh, you know, we could just find a fuse. It works too, I suppose. Sniper rifle. Don't know why there's a sniper rifle over here, but won't complain. I can just put the fuse in. And then this is now powered.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs.
Overload the dispatched dragoons or upload targeting protocol.
Mechs. I'm gonna choose this battle wisely.
So now we've rewired the mechs, I guess.
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain.
They are still enemies. Maybe I should have just disabled them.
Holding search failed. Source unclear.
Yeah, maybe I should have just disabled the mechs. That might not have been a great idea.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next this
That's frustrating. Hello, Yamo. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Brass raring to go.
Okay. Yeah, it's not so much that the sneaking failed, it's that I couldn't just like walk off this, right? So I was like, there's like a little gap between this railing and this railing that made it so that I couldn't just walk off. So I sort of had to jump over. My sneaking was fine. It's the game that's shit. Listen, I am a stealth master, okay? I'm so stealthy that sometimes you can't even tell when I'm stealthing and when I'm not. I'm just so good at it.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you
Investigating
for
hostile
toning down your
intentions.
bloviating. I fear you'll be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy.
Adversary
I need you
vulnerabilities
to,
identified.
I need you to come down from up there, please.
You cannot
There we go.
Back mitigating the threat. There be none.
mobility.
What do you mean, bleed? What do you mean this thing was suffering from bleed? This thing is a robot. How does a robot bleed? Okay, we should be able to do something here. Massive blades of certain fans will make quicker work of even the toughest stuff director. Skillful use of tactical time dilation gadget. That's what I was going to do. Are they just gonna die? Like, how are they gonna get through? I mean, I guess I could remove the fuse. Okay, yeah.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I'm grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on...
Okay, so now I'm here. That leads me to... Okay, so it basically leads me to the same place.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the...
First batch of bread, onions, chili pork taken down. I'll be burning holes into chairs for a few days after this. Oh dear. Oil, hydraulic fluid, that sort of thing. I mean, I guess. How fortunate that the game was here to give you the solution to the puzzle. You mean the solution that I was already going to do? You know, with that ability that I've had since the start of the game that I didn't forget about.
And promptly executed her.
Ah, so the order is capable of precise action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under
Okay, so
your
this
purview.
was where the fan is, right?
Because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant.
So I could also have done something with this. If I didn't go through the fan, I see.
Claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere
Oh, I guess I could have turned off the fan like that as well. Ah.
I'd like to
See?
discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have
Multiple
physical presence there,
solutions.
but we are
I
ever
like it.
watchful. Our
It's very good level
observations suggest that
design.
Matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
You might have forgotten about it. I hate when games do that. If you're just going to give me the solution, just remove the puzzle. Yeah, it is a little bit too hand-holdy for me. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone that has played this game up to this point would just have been able to figure it out anyway. Oh my god. I didn't realize I turned 180 there.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
That's funny.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be
Lockpick
agreed to.
12.
Treaty? As in the contract. Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much is yet to be.
The Black Hat. Plus 80% toxicity drain rate. Remote access. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs can now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. Huh. That's not terrible. 1875? Yeah, I'll buy it. Why the hell not? Another pitch ball card. Lovely. Is there any way I can get in there a different way? It doesn't require 12 log picking. I wouldn't even be able to get lock picking on the next level. I would have to wait until level 20.
Good spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition. Or a quick ransacking.
I love a quick ransacking. Where can I... So I can go back here and I can get the fuse. Oh, actually, we can just get a fuse from here.
Where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
What? Beep boop beep boop. Plasma beam. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping this leads to the was kind of hoping that this would lead to the shop, but I guess not. Oh well. I mean, it still could have, I suppose. Yeah, see, there really doesn't seem to be any way of getting into the shop that isn't just directly through that door.
You are back, presumably searching my records.
What if we try this? No. And there's no key for it, otherwise it would have given me the option. So yeah, I guess it's literally just a case of have the right lockpicking skill. I kind of regret putting points into observation, to be honest. And I regret taking that floor that gives me more skill points, but I can only put points into my lowest skills. I don't know, it's still going to work out better in the end, I suppose, but it does have slightly less freedom, I guess. I'm okay with it. I've only been putting...
Mind your corners.
I've only been putting points into 5 skills anyway, so... This does seem kind of ambushy, doesn't it? Control for all bays. The control for several bays. Disable all the medic bays. Okay. What if there were no codes? What if the plan never involved the mechs in the first place, and I've literally just been spending this whole time shutting down the defense mechs? To protect, like there to protect everyone. What if I'm the bad guy, you know?
Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
I can hear you stamping around the
Damn it. Lancet, hello. How you doing?
Piss off, Ghost!
No. No, I don't think I will. What's that line from? It's from Thor Ragnarok. It's when Thor's in prison and he meets the rock guy for the first time. And the rock guy kind of runs. He's like in the background, and he just runs over to like a part of the room. He's just like, piss off, Ghost, and like kicks the wall. I'm trying to think where most of these are from. Some of them I don't even remember what they're from. Let's see, the Falco one is from Rogue Trader. Big Man is from a song, I think. Or is, no, it's from a like a radio interview. The Boys is from a song. Piss Off is from Thor Ragnarok. Emotion, I don't know what Emotion is from. Alto is from a Japanese like comedy show that me and Nem were watching for a while. So funny. Short is also from the same song that The Boys is from. Alto. Yeah, so Nem introduced me to this Japanese show that's like a yearly thing. I think it's like a New Year's thing or like a Christmas thing or something. But there's this like comedy group in Japan, and what they do every year is they go into like, they get put into random scenarios for 24 hours. Like the producers will just like put them somewhere. They could go to like a hot spring, they could go to a school, they could go to a prison, they could go to like an airport or something, and they have to like take part in various activities. And these activities obviously comedy based, and and there's like recurring characters and everything, and basically they have to not laugh for 24 hours, because if they do laugh, they have to take a punishment, and the punishment for the hot springs one, they had to take a blow dart to the ass. Most of the time, people will just run into the room and smack them on the ass with like a fan or like a stick or a baton or something. And that sound effect, the alto thing, is what plays when somebody laughs. It's such a funny show. I honestly have not laughed so hard, I think, ever in my entire life than I have at that show. It's so funny. The recurring characters bits are so good. Yeah, it's honestly one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Come on, I didn't even go up the stairs and they're already shooting at me. That's messed up. I don't really have anything good to take them on at range, unfortunately. Let's try this guy.
Don't go no further into them. This next shot will miss.
Pick me up.
Damn. What a hit.
You scampering around like a little spot. Giving up?
Duly noted.
What are you doing down there?
Oh. What a maneuver. Man. I severely underestimated this gun. Holy shit. Is that gonna turn off the fan or? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess not. Go, 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 go.
Resorting to violence.
No, you're fucking kidding me. What's the deal with Outer Worlds? I knew and heard nothing about it except I picked up the first one for like 10 bucks because Obsidian RPG and I'm a big fan of New Vegas. When this one comes out, everyone's talking about it, but I don't remember hearing of anything about it ever for the first game. I mean, it's basically just more of the same, really. Funnily enough, I don't even know what made me play the first one. Because all I remember is... like, I don't like... I don't like Bethesda games.
is in everyone's best interests.
I can hear you scampering around like a sprat.
Thank you.
Have you given up?
Back in business. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
So predictable.
What are you doing down there?
Oh, you bastard. Someone recommended Outer Wilds to someone else, and I overheard and accidentally got Outer Worlds. Oh dear. See, the thing is, they will always market it. This is the thing I've always find really funny, is that they will market it as, oh, from like the people that brought you New Vegas or whatever. I think even the first one, was marketed as, oh, from the people that made the Fallout that everybody likes or whatever. And it's just like, well, none of those people work at Obsidian anymore, is the funny thing. And it's like that for a lot of stuff.
What are you doing down there?
Medic, please.
Like the next Mass Effect is gonna be, oh, from the people that made Mass Effect and all this other bollocks, and it's just like, wow, did you though?
I can hear you scampering around like a sprat.
Damn, did that just say it did 2,000 damage? Holy shit. Alright, when the countdown goes off, when that Doom counter goes off, that's big damage. God damn.
Reviving me.
Have you given up?
Threat assessment confirmed.
So you're taking 8, 6, 4,
What are you doing down there?
2, 2,000. Jesus.
What are you doing down
Oh.
there? I can hear you scampering around.
So what,
like
the
a
timer, how long does it take? Like 20 seconds?
sprat. Oh, have you given up?
Back in business.
I mean, alright. Yeah, I think I definitely underestimated this gun the first time around. It says hitting, oh, it has to specifically be a weak spot as well. Yeah, I was wondering what extreme damage meant. I guess it's like 10 times the damage that you did, because I think I did about 250 something. That happened a few times. They came out about the same time. Yeah. Lost Odyssey from the makers of Legend of Dragoon. Not actually true at all in any way. Well, the thing is, there's definitely some, like, inspiration taken with that, right? You can definitely look at it, something and go, oh yeah, this is quite heavily inspired by this thing. Whereas I don't think Lost Odyssey was ever marketed as from the makers of Legend of Dragoon, right? There's actually a person in this next room. Oh, it's not a person, it's a sprat. Broadcast records. Information of the address. Progress. Yeah. She was definitely just standing outside.
Senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord. I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance. No, we wouldn't want any unseemly squabbles over power, especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own officer Carr has proven that. Exploiting
Carr? They're gonna put Carr in charge?
So you think that your people should rule?
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
But Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further.
We're gonna get blamed for this, I can already tell.
Patriarch's mercy. Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data. Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you could see.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them.
Why?
This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
What are you talking about? Albite, tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Or was Horizon Point a test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have requested help.
And the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front. I mean, they were already at war. No, I guess the war started because of the rift, so... Let's go for the top.
You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles.
I mean, she
for
does have a
childish
point.
attempt at peace. If they don't
I kind of feel like no one should have the
everything I
power
have
to
done
control
will
the
have counted
rifts.
for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the Void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Tell her.
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the end point? Just stay back.
Yes, the end
You won't
point.
stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand.
What a cool
Order, do
title.
you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
Ain't seen a dressing down like that since Milver Street's row with his haberdasher.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Alright, well, I put points into speech for a reason.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Very female heavy cast. Only because that's who I brought with me. Alright, let's try the gambler.
You sound very sure of that. From your own experience, I gather. I just fear what those corporatist vultures will do once their powerful ally resists becoming a subsidiary. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. On the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance. I mean, I guess.
Savannah.
Savannah.
I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe No, it doesn't matter.
No.
You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
Eh. Leadership 5?
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way.
Has.
No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down.
Aha!
But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Why are you trusting me with this?
Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
Ah, you're making me blush.
Stop speaking, Commander, before I take back what I just said. I need to believe that you're actually what you appear to be. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there.
She looks a bit like my Mass Effect
decrypt it,
character.
but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Ah, looks like a rift to me. That looks like several rifts to me.
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
There's just a weapon here called the Simplifier. Oh my god, it's a sniper. Let's go. Pinpoint Assassin has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope with a variable zoom range. Oh, sounds pretty good. Stick a silencer on it. Oh god. So was it literally just get off the station?
Follow me, quick!
I'm following, I'm following. Where'd you go? This way? Alright. Probably not down there. What? Huh? Alright. I won't question it.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Oh, wait, I locked down the... Oh, this could be bad, actually. I did whatever that was.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents.
That's me.
The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger.
We have Earth Directorate
You have at most
bases?
a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed.
How have I not seen a
The
single
seriousness of
other
the
Earth
situation
Directorate
cannot be
person?
overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Sweet. I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
I'm going full renegade.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What would the benefit of working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management.
But they also suck.
They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely
Don't
option.
say Protectorate.
Persuading the two factions to work together.
Oh.
The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm just gonna press buttons and see where we end up.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
I need to think about my options some more before committing to anything.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high
I think I'll probably go to
preponderance of
Praetor
miniature
to get the
Proceed with
rift thing.
caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
What does it say?
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program.
Oh,
Report
lovely.
on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed,
Undisputed
It
Claim.
appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
All right. Sounds good.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? Hey, I know my rights. I don't have to disclose that to you because I have the sickly trait. A lot of things. It's about not bringing you with me to confront DeVries, isn't it?
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me.
Yes.
And you let her live.
I did.
How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
Because this is about more than us, idiot. Wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. I know you've your principles and all. Only wish you'd given my request to come as much consideration as you gave hers to live.
Nope. Fine, I shouldn't have gone
No,
without
you
you.
shouldn't have. I need some space for now.
I mean, I absolutely
But I'll
should
be ready
have.
for whatever comes next.
He was going to be so unreasonable. He'll open his eyes. He knows.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies.
Yeah,
peddling
alright,
false
dude,
peace.
relax.
I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand. Saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Yeah. Can I do any of their other, like, personal quests yet? What? Yours we've already done. Where are you, Marisol? Oh, you're over here.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Thanks.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Whatever's on your mind. Very well.
Okay, it doesn't seem like anything.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Could be.
I reckon
It does
it's saying that all our
seem
political
somewhat
machinations will mean nothing in due time.
Well, it's
Nature
not
will always
premeditated,
defeat
but
us.
like,
But we can learn to work
you
with
know
it,
what I mean.
like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Can't leave anything to chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Can you just hurry up and give me your companion quest?
Need some alone time for now.
Alright, so our options are the Undisputed Claim, which is where Auntie's choice is. We got the Cloister and we've got Praetor. I think I'm going to Praetor. Yeah, I want to acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Let me see if I can add a silencer to this sniper. I craft something. Weapon mod. No. So I need to find a sniper vendor. Basically. Alright, let's go to Praetor.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Provide any more details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time.
How do you have another companion mission?
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
How do you have another one? And I haven't even got a first one for Marisol, Inez, or Tristan. So he wants to go at some point. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Might as well take him. If we're gonna do this, there's no reason not to. We grab Tristan. I mean, if there's gonna be a lot of Protectorate stuff going on over here, then maybe taking Tristan's a good idea as well. Sure, we'll take Tristan. Squall swears by him, so maybe he's good. Maybe I will end up taking that flaw that makes it that I can't revive teammates.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Okay. Also the automated production factory, acquire the Rift modulator, go meet Zeb. This seems relatively straightforward area. Yeah, I guess I can get behind this. Oh god, what the? Oh, I actually thought I was falling off there. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it has quite the verticality of Golden Ridge. Oh, we're going up? Oh, I thought we were going down. I see. Announcements. I'll tell you what the worst thing about this game is. And it might not annoy some people as much as it annoys me. But holy shit, the footstep sounds in this game annoy the hell out of me. It sounds like I'm wearing flip-flops. Like, listen to this. Like, who thought that was a good noise for footsteps, you know? Am I wearing... I mean, I technically can't say I'm not wearing flip-flops, but... Actually, hang on, let me double check. Nope, those are definitely not flip-flops. Definitely not flip-flops. A Raptidon Hunter is a good opportunity for me to test out this new sniper rifle I picked up. God, that was loud.
On your command. Looking a few corks low, Commander.
Yeah, okay, well that didn't really work out. That did not work as well as I was hoping it was gonna work. Okay, 12, 12, 11, 9, 8, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1500 damage. Wait. Oh. Holy shit. Six, 5, 3, 2, boom. Man, maybe I should put a fucking silencer on this weapon. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Man, I wish shooting again and hitting a weak spot sort of like reduced the timer on the Doom counter. It doesn't seem like it does.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Yeah. I was going to say, you should have the Doom counter. 7, 5, 4, 3, 1. Boop. So yeah, I can basically just hit the weak spot and then wait it out.
I shall not stay your execution.
No. No. Yeah, I should really get more people with guns. Oh my god, what the hell? Why would these things pose this guy like this? Hey, the level up. Skills. We go lockpick. We go hack. We go engineering. Oh, wait. Niles gets extra. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the mini-map. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Nah, give me the scrap metal. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates to protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed when taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflaged enemies will have trouble targeting Niles and his attacks deal bonus damage. No, because he taunts people, doesn't he? Yeah, he taunts people. I don't want him doing the stealthy stuff. That's like counterintuitive for like his entire game plan. See, I don't know why I keep grabbing different weapons. All I need is that electric gun and I'm pretty much sorted. I don't know why I'm always just like, oh, maybe this gun will work. They never do. Oh, fuck. No. Ugh. Damn it. Cyst pig, and it says suspiciously delicious. Why is Niles shooting Tristan? What the fuck? Ah! No.
Asking for aid. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Am I out of food? Oh my god. I am out of food. I'm just gonna get spat on like immediately and just die.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. Worry about. Over here. Prepare for absolution. Let's run. Still guarding my strength.
No. Bonk him.
My death would be insane on both of us. You have my thanks and my hammer.
I'm really... Wait, what? Just got thing. You learned that they're... No. Weird. I had like a... like a quest update thing. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about standing in this water because I'm a little concerned that it's just going to kill me. Why do you keep updating that? Yeah, maybe Zeb's got an auto dock at his house. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore these guys. What is this? Shrine. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a quest that's going to be like, oh, go on this pilgrimage. No, not auto dock. Not playing Spider-Man right now.
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Yeah, there is a building here. Grounding tower replacement part. Okay. Recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Okay, so there's a scrapper camp over there somewhere. Let's go see Zeb first. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like the kind of building that would have an auto dock. 100%. That's a nice looking building, actually. Oh, Tomb of Matriarch. Okay, maybe bringing Tristan along wasn't such a good idea. Yeah.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth
I thought that might have been a thing.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After
Hello,
the events of
Zeb.
Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Didn't this place have more security?
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
What if you're wrong?
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
And an arbiter. What do you make of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Are you waiting for anyone else to arrive?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
Maybe we should have listened to her.
There ain't words to describe how sorry I am. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done.
Maybe we should have let her blow herself up.
The Protectorate is dead and buried.
Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
I'm sorry, did you go and rescue the rest of your friends on Paradise Island? No, I don't think you did.
After you.
Alright, let's do this thing, I guess. should be fun.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Golden Shroud of the First
Gladly.
Sovereign.
I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Need a Golden Shroud display key. Provisions dispenser. Do you sell food? Do you sell food? Wow, I managed to end up on exactly 3,333. Oops. Leave demonstration mode. Unlock the display cases. Wait. You found a new flaw. Dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. +1 bypass shunt required to hack. Plus 100% XP from hacking. Sure. Why the bloody hell not? How many do I even have? Where do they even go in the inventory? Where do bypass shunts go in? Sorry. Okay, what do I have set up in here? Minus 6 healing. You know what? We're actually going to go for this one. I don't like the poisoning that I get from that other one. Okay, bypass. Oh, I have 40. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Okay, I unlocked the display case. Can I actually... Did that not count? Is this... This is not the display case that it unlocked?
Springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that Docent similar treatment.
Huh. So I opened the display cases, but...
I now present to you my new invention,
didn't open what I wanted it to open. Because I wanted it to open that other thing. Bloody hell. Okay. They're just gonna be dragoons everywhere. Maybe I opened these display cases? Or I opened these ones.
Commander! Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Thanks. Should have known he wasn't going to be too happy about me stealing from this protectorate thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't have brought him with me. Okay, light revolver, rubbish. Oh, a heavy revolver. Let me have a look at this heavy revolver. Oh. Oh. What a beast. Actually any good? 134. Damn.
I'll stop there.
Taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Oh, he's going through the bad room. Okay, somehow he managed to make it through the bad room. Okay, but I just got the key to the shroud. There it is. Fortune's Favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect when you're out of bits. So basically, half of my damage will go to my health and half of my damage will go to my money. Okay, that's not quite as cool as I would have liked. Was kind of hoping that that would be a much cooler piece of armor.
my thank.
Yeah, there's not really anything in here other than whatever's in here. Beep boop, beep boop. I see. That's if I couldn't have hacked the security system.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Because that's just who they are. Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yes, hopefully. Alright, what's going on with you? Oh. Okay, he's already in. He already did the thing. Okay.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy port from there.
I'm sorry, Niles, but I think we might have to kill Zeb at the end of this mission.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
We have authorization.
I see you have come armed. Intruders, then.
Oh, an arbiter right
you intend
here.
To extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Relax,
How's
Zeb.
that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Naz is right. We're after Directorate agents and cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line
Holy
has
shit, the
some blurry
size of that gun.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Yeah, it's just gonna shoot out a little flag that says bang.
One we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either.
This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin
Recoil has to be a B.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored?
It does kind of look like it's gonna roll back and smack him in the head as soon as he shoots one
I
shot.
endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
But not
Let's
before I
hope the
turn on this
consequences of
alarm.
This decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
I like how Tristan is just here and is like somewhat okay with us essentially desecrating a holy site for like his entire being. He's just kind of okay with it. Also, Zeb is definitely going to betray us at the end of this.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires invisible to the naked eye that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. If you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
I do have a gadget that can help, yes. Okay, we can go under here.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been...
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea...
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Don't relish the idea of you around oh, maybe we shouldn't say that. You got good instincts, I suppose?
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander.
Is he gonna blow up the other side of his
tinkering
face?
On this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Doesn't look like the person who would use the word finagle. Yeah, that's true.
They've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Oh, maybe if we could peep the wiring. Yeah, thanks for spelling out what I already knew, dickhead. So 1, 3, 2, yes? Oh no, it's the amount of wires that go into it, I assume. So 1 is actually that one, that's 2, that's 3. So 1 is this one. Three is this one. And then 2 should be this one.
On the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
By my grandmother.
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he? Starting to think mental refreshments scrambled that ahead of us more than we know.
Yeah, maybe. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
That's why they need agents like us.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then...
You'd be just as bad as he is.
Doing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Yeah, we ain't toppling shit.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently.
Oh no.
That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
craft some ammo. Let's craft some heavy. We can craft some compact as well.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, seriously, the size of that fucking gun.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
It really is just comically big.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but
We've gone full Batman.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
In times of darkness, we must...
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
He is set in his ways.
Okay.
His notions regarding these rifts are...
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit.
Yeah, nor did we.
Did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago.
Before any of us were alive.
Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Okay. Yeah, who cares about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Oh, if thing was other thing, then thing could be different. Yeah. We can still change things, I guess. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological...
I was wondering when he was going to pipe up and say something.
But this is almost better.
Hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
It's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how
words
this
right
agreement
out
with
of
the
my
Protectorate will
mouth.
completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act,
We're not the
and so must we.
Protectorate,
Damn the
idiot.
consequences.
Speech 14. Holy fuck. This was a good idea. I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Well, that's not my problem, dude.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do
Go
the
on,
most
then.
good for the
Reason
most
with
amount
him.
of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now?
I mean, that sounds like a you problem,
Lay
dude.
bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
That sounds like a you problem. Don't be so dramatic. Listen to what Niles is actually saying.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we
Everyone is so damn compliant. That's because I'm such a reasonable person to talk to.
Wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the Commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Oh damn, that was advanced mod kit. Let's go. Niles' shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Niles' shots now occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. Do I want the knockdown or do I want the shrapnel? Knockdown seems like it would be more useful. Because, like, I don't really have too much of an issue fighting little things, because my gun does, like, chain lightning stuff anyway. So maybe the knockdown on the big guys. Yeah, exactly. It'd be better for boss types, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And then... Now's reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back at the attacker. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Or the reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. The power of friendship, literally. Oh yeah. No, I think we'll do the reflection armor. Did that actually change his armor? Does his armor look different to you now? Thing is, we can't undo this, right? Yeah, his armor is like heavier, right? Because like we can change the look of his gun. I know that. Yeah, so that does that. That does that. And then that does that and that. Yeah, I don't think we can actually undo the armor change, though. Wait, what does breakdown do? Oh, breakdown is just that. Oh, I see. Union diffuser. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead. Oh. I kind of like that, actually. Can I do anything about energy woven materials? Because that would be like one that I would want to change. Yeah, I'm going to put this union diffuser on. Okay, so I guess we can just leave now. What's the bet that that guy that okay, I may have forgot about the tripwires. Oh, there he is.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me. See that they join their friends in the broken
Ready to wait. On your command. I shall not stay your execution.
Zeb was right. You never should have let that curator go. You could have.
Fuck. Yeah, the Zeb's friend is dead. That is unfortunate. I thought there was going to be some great showdown. Instead it fizzled into a chatty bit and the bad guy instantly giving up. Well, I mean, he wasn't a bad guy. We were working with him. Also, it's very possible that you can play this game avoiding like most of the chatty stuff anyway. That just happens to be how I play. I like to talk people down rather than fighting them. Hence why all of my skill points are in non-combat related skills. That's why I have points in speech, observation, hack, engineering, and lockpicking, and not guns, melee, explosives, and so on. I prefer the talky playstyle. You know? What can I do to make this a little bit easier?
There they are.
Nothing.
These are the ruffians who threatened me. I have suffered none of
Zeb was right. You never should have let that curator go.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a Freyer.
Shoot him then. Okay, now why were you running away? Shame about his friend. Oh well. Oh well. Is this thing actually gonna attack me? I don't think it does. Okay, so we pick up a reflex sight shock rifle. Don't need it. What is this? A rocket pistol? Oh fuck! No, I don't want it. I don't want to shoot mini rockets. I don't care about this plasma beam thing. Don't care about this plasma cutter. Don't particularly care about this plasma pistol either. Maybe I do. Magazine size 119. Jesus. Alright, we'll keep hold of that. Sniper rifle can go. I've got a legendary one now, so... Oh, I want to keep hold of this comically big revolver. If I could find a legendary, comically big revolver, that would be ideal. No, we probably don't use it. Ah, it's a shame the shroud isn't good. But hey, we fully upgraded Niles, which means we never have to take him anywhere again.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Never had the right idea. He was just going about it all wrong.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
It's easy to judge past actions from the future. We don't know all the circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to?
It depends, man. Maybe, maybe not.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Think we're past standing on ceremony at this point, Niles.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her.
Oh, it's almost like I was right the whole time. Who would have guessed? Oh, that's right, me, because I'm always right.
She doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What I'm hearing is I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
It's been one misstep after another with them. We're better off on our own.
Defect from the Earth Directorate?
Why not? Great idea, Niles. We should do that.
You make it sound easy, but I just don't think I can walk away like that. It wouldn't sit right with me. Not without at least trying to fix what's wrong. Still, I can't rightly blame you for the sentiment. Though I do hope I can help transform the Earth Directorate into an agency you'd be proud to remain a part of. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
What can I say?
Likewise, Commander.
I got you, Niles. Niles is unlocked Last Defender? What does that mean? After using his companion ability, Niles' reflex amplifier is overcharged, negating 100% of incoming attacks for a short duration. Oh shit. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses. Break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself, granting a single copy of the mod. Ah, interesting. Grants the ability to craft a Ghost Array utility mod while applied to a helmet and you drop... What? While applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflaged. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to do sneak attack damage. Ooh, do I want to have self-repairing armor or do I want to go camouflaged when I drop to half health? That is an interesting one. Actually, I can't slot anything into my helmet slot because otherwise I'd lose a weapon slot. So it's actually a pretty easy choice. We go armor slot. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover and take additional damage. After using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage, attacks more often, and moves faster. Ooh. Let's give Tristan a little boost, shall we? Observation, speech, lockpicking. Boom. What perks do we take here? There's not really any that I particularly care about. See, I can't get Plug Puller, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab... I think I'm going to grab Automech Anatomist. I think I'm going to grab these Automech ones. I'm going to grab Manual Reset. I'm going to grab Automech Jammer. I'm going to grab Automech Anatomist. I never get up to 20 hacks, so I can't grab Plug Puller, unfortunately. And then I guess I'll take Restricted Access and Bit Transfer, although chances are by the time I get up to level 30, I'm going to take a point in guns, and I'm just going to grab Commando. We can unfavorite Trick Shot, because I'm never picking up Trick Shot. We can get rid of Busybodies, because I'm never putting points into Leadership. I'm gonna grab Automech Anatomist, whatever it is. Moving on to plus 20% damage. Oh, I have to share the same brand. Do I know what brand my equipment is? Like, what brand is this? It says Manager's Tasking Hat. Oh, it's an order thing. Oh no, this is Order. This is Protectorate. And then this is Auntie's Choice, this is Order, and this is Protectorate. I see now. Oh, this is Spacer's Choice. That's interesting. That's Earth Directorate. This is unaffiliated. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take this automated, this automech anatomist. I don't even know what the weak spot of a mech is, really, but... Oh well. Let's go investigate this scrapper camp. Do we want to get rid of Tristan? Maybe not. Yeah, having a... actually, nah, he's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're actually going to hold on to Tristan. Tristan's decent. I kind of want to get rid of Niles, but Niles seems really good now as well because he's got both of his loyalty things, and none of my other characters have even one. Actually, that's not entirely true because what's her name has one? Ava.
Got eyes on some no goods.
Waste of my valuable time.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, what's that? Oh, you can still see me. And this guy's like, nope, didn't hear nothing.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
Yeah. Ah, he's not dead. I could have sworn that guy was dead. Uh-oh. That guy got a flaming head. Ooh. No idea what killed me there. No idea what exploded either. Is there a way for me to get up here? Kind of. Don't mind me. Just being the stealthiest man of all time.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Damn. Off with his arm. There's someone over in this direction. There's you. There's you. And there's you. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to stealth those guys. Okay, you've gone up there.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Get there, clean the time!
No! Where did that come from? Auntie's choice is the best choice.
Got troublemakers.
Okay, so there's actually... Oh, there's actually 3 people over here. Yeah, I should have waited for them to come down.
Feeling it might tangle-footed. Better sit down before I
Holy shit, yeah, somebody's just launching missiles at me. I don't know who. Maybe this guy.
Just give the signal.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. 3 holes ahead.
Wow, Jesus. I didn't think that was just gonna open. Oh no.
Your execution. Unleash my might upon them.
Holy fuck.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Mediating!
Oh.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
Okay. Oh, is this a turret? Oh, I see.
Hostile map.
How are we gonna do this? Okay, I think I can probably stealth this guy.
Arena time!
I require medical assistance. Commander, watch your vitals!
You have my thanks and my happiness.
Aha. There's something up there. I mean, it says there's something up there, but there's nothing up there. Okay. So I've been lied to, yet again. Ooh. Alright, let me have a look at this thing. Defensive plates. No. Self-repairing armor, that's what it is. Ah, but I just put the Union diffuser on there. That's probably fine to put the self-repairing armor on there. Why not? Find modification to 10 weapons or armors. I mean, that's just not accurate. actually not accurate that that's what I've done. Because I've applied multiple to the same thing. So that achievement description is incorrect. Oh, a secret? Ah. Well, this secret has achieved absolutely nothing. No idea what that just did. Oh, it opens this. Ah. Oh, I see. I guess I could have hacked this and let the Raptidons out and then had them attack, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would have worked. But, you know, that's boring. I'll just do it all myself. Okay, then. Alright, so we've replaced the missing part. What does that do? Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to the grounding station. Okay. Array, I guess. Oh, I need to do this 4 more times. Ah. I see. Okay, let's go to the automech. Because we want to get that Rift something or other device. What is that? What is a Gorvid brute? You know what? I don't think I want to know. I don't want to be dealing with nothing called a Gorvid. Especially not with all these destroyed dragoons about, because that kind of makes it sound like they destroyed them, so...
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
This could be the upgrade kit, or I don't know. Terms were not met. Hack 17. Jesus. So there's 3 floors of this. Can I even sneak attack a robot?
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our home, Arcadia, our home.
Turns out, yes, you can.
Hostiles near.
Nothing shall stand against us.
No. Yeah, I don't really know how I got spotted, to be honest, but oh, if only I had 17 hack. Oh, I see. Loading entrance secured. I'm guessing the loading entrance is over this side. Another hammer. So what did that do? Turn the mechs off, I guess? And the mechs that are already dead? It's a shame that there's no, like, disguise system in this game, because they give you so many, like, armor options, but nothing to ever be like, hey, if you're wearing this armor, you won't be detected by these people. Whatnot. It just feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. Because, like, you just find the armor that you like and then you just never switch. Or at least that's how I am doing it. Maybe other people will play differently, but yeah, I just, like, never have a reason to change my armor.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Punitive action.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Nice weather we've been having or not having. Yes. Right. Oh my god, another card. I swear there's a piece of armor or a piece of equipment or something that says something like does more damage based on how many cards you have. We need to grab that. I need a sight. Antimatter plasma sniper? What? That's still... What is the weapon type of this? Okay, so this is an assault rifle. So yeah, it's classed as a machine gun, but like, I can't seem to... It's just classed as melee heavy. Okay, so on the Wham Bam, I can put this grip on. And now the Wham Bam does more. So I need some assault rifle parts. Where's the... Okay, so these are the assault rifle. No, this is a shock assault rifle. That's got to be different, right? This is a compact assault rifle. This is a heavy machine gun. Which doesn't have a sight. This is a sight. And I can put a barrel on the other thing. Shock barrel. Double barrel. See if that gets me anything. Still nothing. Nothing for this thing either. I didn't buy assault rifle parts apparently. Hello, Frost. Wait, you had a pre-release thing today, right? Was that today? How did it go? Did you win? You got a second. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you motherfucker.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
We are duty bound. Contact lost. You have my thanks and my hat. They hate
our contentment. Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Well, fair enough.
To battle!
And a Donnybrook ensues.
Unleash my might upon them! I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. I shall not stay your execution. Meaning!
Nice.
Maintaining perfection.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Taking punitive action.
The Protectorate is...
Come on. Oh. Whew. Okay. No, I still don't have one. Probably going to be looking for one next week. Possibly like Wednesday-ish. It's a very delicate process. It's been a while since I've had to buy one, right? And I'm not looking myself either. So it's a two-person job.
I shall not stay your execution.
And it's just taking a little bit longer than expected. Yes, Ace is helping. However, Ace also has her own shit going on, right? So I told her, like, look, it's not a priority or anything. There's not a rush. You don't have to, like, do this or that. And so just taking a little while. That's all. Which room didn't I go into? There still is supposed to be a... There's supposed to be a upgrade for Valerie in here.
That container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Found it. And we leveled up. Points into engineering, hack, observation. You don't mean to make it sound like you're rushing. Well, it does kind of come across that way sometimes, but it's fine. I mean, I have told you before, you know, like, You don't have to wait up for me or anything. You know, if you want to do the thing, do the thing. Okay, how do I get in here? What is that? Maybe that's the thing that I need 17 hack for up here. Yeah, I'm not getting 17 hack. What would be nice, actually, and some other games do this, is it would be kind of cool if there was some equipment that increased skills. I think that would be good. However, I think that does run the risk, and I think other like developers and stuff have talked about this before, that does run the risk of people like constantly switching armors back and forth and back and forth.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Knew a few arc welders back on Triangle. Killed us. Lowered the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
Although it's better than having all this armor and not doing anything with it as well. Okay, that goes. Oh my god. It's another mythic. God, did I maybe get rid of a mythic without realizing it just because I thought it was a random blue? Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which will eventually kill you. Hover does not function while falling from heights. That's actually pretty good. Hover, hover. Yeah, I see how this works now. I'm guessing the whole point is to use the suit to get across. Why wouldn't it work?
Don't make me bury another agent!
Attention, subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Okay, seriously, how do I get into this bottom floor? Linux. Not everything works on it. Right. The thing is, again, I think it's mostly just a legal thing. I think the whole Linux, not everything works on it thing is a majority of the time just for legal reasons we have to say it's not supported kind of thing.
Quick once over.
Oh.
Got troublemaker.
Back to it.
You know, considering Tristan said, oh, I will not allow you to kill Praetor people unprovoked or whatever, he seems to be kind of okay with me attacking one of these people unprovoked. He's surprisingly alright with it. Oh, Linux is different. You sure we're not talking about the same thing? Reloaded isn't through Steam. Oh, wait, are you talking about the modding thing for the Persona games? Oh. Well, you might need to be a little bit more specific, considering there is very specifically now a Persona game called Reloaded, right? Or Reload, whatever. Whatever the Persona 3 remake was called. I'm not always going to know exactly what you're talking about unless you tell me, you know? Just gonna be constantly harassed by Protectorate guys. I think I am. I think I'm just gonna be forever harassed. These guys hate me. I've got an Arbiter with me. That's got to count for something.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Oh, I've never seen one of those before. That's definitely new. Hello.
I assume Command has new doctrines which will be released to us soon. Hunting Raptidons in this manner is becoming unsustainable. Antis can train and release them faster than we can put new boots on the ground. And they're inflicting casualties at the same rate.
It's the duty of all loyal subjects to be willing to lay down their lives for the Protectorate when it is asked of them.
Of course. It would be treasonous to say otherwise. But
Oh yeah, my bad knees. Oops. I forgot about my bad knees.
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
Stand me back up.
Holy shit. Whoa. Huh? What? Where are those missiles coming from? I need to try and figure out how to disable that robot, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going and get that rift thing if I can.
Got somebody?
No.
No troublemaker.
Some forger.
Oh, I thought that was one of mine. At least if my graphics card ever dies, I'll have a way to play my PC games while I wait to replace it. That's true. Good point. That is certainly something. No. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna make a mad sprint for it.
Better investigate.
Me and my 0 stealth points. I don't even think I'm going the right way, you know.
Knew you had my back.
I mean, it sounds like you're more trying to convince yourself that it was a good idea that you bought one.
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around.
I don't know why you're trying so hard to convince me. I'm gonna think it's a bad idea regardless. Only until
Attendance is mandatory.
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must leave their posts. I find myself wary.
until after you get back from Japan. But, you know, like I said, it's all up to you, I suppose. I guess it depends on what you consider serious use to justify it, you know? Like, if that's your justification, then how much use is serious use? Another Dragoon. Hiya!
How are you still alive over this?
No! I travel a lot and I go out a bit. Yeah, but... for traveling, sure. But like... What's the limit? You know, like... how long would you need to travel for to justify taking it? And going out, like, what, you're gonna take a half an hour bus journey and you're just like, yeah, I'll take my Steam Deck with me. No, don't be an idiot.
My thanks and my hammer.
Like, the amount of time I would need to travel for to justify taking it would be like hours. Like, take my trip to Chicago as an example, right? That, I'm talking like that kind of length. That's the length of time we're talking about where I could be like, yeah, okay, I should take something to pass the time. But then I just did what I normally do and just smoked a lot. See, an hour, no, an hour for me. Like, an hour is nothing. An hour is not like, oh, take a Steam Deck with me to pass the time kind of amount of time. An hour is ridiculous. Oh, this is actually a transition map. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it sounds kind of stupid for me specifically to be talking about anything involving going out, you know, but I can speak to it a little bit, I suppose.
Due to an
Oh. Ah, a new floor. Hermit. Wow. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. What? Why? What do you mean self-reliance? Oh, have I been using too many vending machines? Is that what it's for? 50% vendor prices. No, I don't think I want this one. I don't want to be a hermit.
event. The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study materials.
Oh my god, this place is massive. Wow, actually it's not that big. There do be a rift right there. Okay, can't do anything with that because of the lockdown. Okay, that's sealed. Seal ancillary hangar doors. Take that, replace that, turn that. Fiddle with that. Boom. I think that just means that I can't be attacked by additional enemies. Solstice Royal Shuttle, departure Solstice, unavowed. Okay.
Days ago,
Emery
our
Thoreau.
beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly.
There's no way the sovereign underwent mental refreshment.
Nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
What do you have to say about this, Tristan? Huh?
What? That's impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This must be some kind of ploy on the Consul's behalf. I don't believe it. That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery.
Yeah, I know,
His
right?
rightful ruler is reinstated.
It's not so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark?
Yes.
Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We'll get this worked out.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
You're all but locked into your second deck. Didn't you say you wanted to do a Final Fantasy VIII deck or something? Mono water? Why mono water?
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? Control yourself. It's what the sovereign, what the Consul commands.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is the battle! Advance!
I am prime.
What made you decide? What made you decide against the FF8 deck?
Arbiter, I know.
It's the
I do not
Arbiter.
have any
Finally,
access to these
some
security files,
character
but
interactions.
I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now?
No.
Are we under attack by the enemy?
What are you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Enough science. Incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Oh, I see. What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance in this matter would be most appreciated, isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
It's our first step.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Cool. sanitizer. No, it's not one of those.
Should this announcement...
I've eyes on a miscreant.
I also have eyes on a miscreant.
His gaze sees all.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
No party shall dither, hither and yon. Come on out, so we might talk this over. Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Okay, where are you going? Are you ever gonna turn around? I don't think this guy's ever gonna turn around.
Huh? A pretty...
Are we in combat or not in combat? I can't tell. We were not in combat. No! Oh wait, no, those are just researchers. Right. Yeah, relax.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Not gonna kill anyone I don't have to, idiots.
Restoring the balance.
No. Stop pushing me further into the room, idiots. Alright, hang on. Maybe I can do something with the shield. Aha!
Come upon me unawares. You will
That's what she said. Yes, I'm sure she did.
The Protectorate endures.
Alright, so what did we get from that? We got this vaulted sniper rifle. Hologram sight and a shock barrel. Nah, it's kind of ass, to be honest. Alright, never mind. Wow. Well, that looks kind of cool. Alright, so
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Wire the Rift device. Prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, I see.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Dashing good looks. Being awful civil for somebody who's just stolen your Rift modulator device thing.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long.
Will
I
it not?
suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
What? You're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Let bygones be
I
bygones.
could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid.
Oh, yeah.
No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Agitators!
On your command. That's the one we need to worry about. I'm at
Fired most sloppily.
Oh, it then goes back to normal afterwards, I see. Yes, I will not be taking the elevator, thank you very much. Shit, now where am I?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit
messages. Shunt me. Oh, it's put me back here. Is this all it does? It just shoots out these things? Oh, I can take rift residue. Okay, I guess I do have to take the lift. Ah, actually, I can go this way. See what's over this side.
Henry about. I'm locked and stuck.
He's still in combat. Oh, he's up there. Well, this. Oh, I see. It was the turrets. Got ya. Got ya. Got ya. All electrical switches powered on. Like actually powered on, or just the ones that need power? Oh, I see. It's one of these. Well, that was easy. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent IRC automatic refund from accessing the Rift containment lab. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we're doing it now. Okay, so that's another one that's barred shut. Where would I access that from? They can't go down there. What is... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Interstitial Hall, Prestige, Observation. So, Interstitial Hall is where I am current, right? So I guess I have to go here.
bad company.
Take it!
Enemy approximating an opportunity to command.
Prance and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger. That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now. Isn't that the console's favorite team?
Trust the plan, preserve set progress. Sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
Oh. Off with their head. Okay, where's this secret? Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe within its private quarters.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Merely a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back. Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Okay, what is this one ejected? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, but what about this one?
We can unfold that rift now.
Armageddon? I think I just picked up another mythic. Yep, there it is. Armageddon was a minigun, biomass canister launcher thing. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. Seems kind of shit, to be honest. 6 DPS. 6.
Grenade away!
Serve the console.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
What?
Exalted Arbiter.
I'll go under here? I can. This is how I got in here originally, right?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Doubt. Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
What? Get out of the way, scientists, if you don't want to die. These scientists just wouldn't get out of the way. They didn't have to die. Okay, where does this go? Same place it seems. Yeah. Okay, it wants me to go that way. It also wants me to go that way. Is this the extra thing that I'm doing? Oh, hello. Excuse me, I'm trying to climb that. Thank you. Congratulations. Welcome home. Something, I guess.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth on deeds.
Restricted wing access key. Back for messages. Mannequins. Okay, well, I'm definitely breaking into this guy's safe. Mysterious components.
You have been my my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly
rule the universe?
Becoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. That and that. I mean, am I even trying to leave? Okay, so that's the hangar over there or something, I guess. This is where the doctor was, right?
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Always. I have the keycard. I found evidence on Valancourt's terminal proving he was behind the accident. Oh, wait, actually,
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Is that what this is over here? No. No, this one. Okay, yeah, we want to go do this.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence.
A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparation.
Evidence we need.
Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Oh, compare the piece that you found with the remaining wreckage. Oh, the component was... Ah, I see. Wait, what can I do? Use your science knowledge to diagnose this, please. Rift residue, whatever that is.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage. This was an assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
Views himself as a patriot acting in the Protectorate's best interest.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
Vital part was removed. Must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This
Oh,
is
who
surely
knows?
why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Assassination.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
Draw my own conclusion. You go first.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great Protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Oh, he will.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
Stay here and let us handle this.
I hear your cry for justice, subject, but arbitrations have had a knack for becoming violent since the invasion. For your safety, you must remain here.
Yes, Arbiter. As you say, Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Okay. Good luck with that. Am I doing on ammo? I'm doing fine.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, here he comes.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Three holes ahead. You really couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. On the authority of the Sovereign.
My injuries are not superficial.
No! God, you have so much health. Oh, just so much health.
You've discovered something.
Is this after I've talked to her? Yeah. It's gonna be the best way to tackle this. I guess I can only go in... Yeah, I guess I can only go this direction. What happens if I jump down here? Nothing. Unbar this door. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't really have any of those grenades that get rid of armor, unfortunately. Plasma grenade, maybe?
I shall not stay your execution.
Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards!
Assist me, will you? Ready to waste it. On your command. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Just killed him with a million mines.
Knew you had my back. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Jesus. What?
Help me out.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Whew.
You've discovered something.
Yeah, I killed him. Found a notice on Valancourt's body implicating him in the Rift experiment disaster.
I knew it. I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts.
Best you forget you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Nice. Ninja protocols to target security forces. Oh, I could have set up a turret. Ah, I see. See, that's what I thought that was gonna do, but bit of a faff, wasn't it? Just set up a million explosive mines and you basically achieve the same thing. Alright, now we can go and deal with all of these rifts.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Sure. Alright, so point into lockpick, speech, and hack, I guess. We'll go perks, we'll take auto-mech jammer. So 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 22, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Yeah, okay, so these are the only ones I can... Can't take plug puller, can't take bag check, can't take through the keyhole. Get rid of palm greaser as well. So these 5. Let's go for restricted access. Squall said it was a little bit underwhelming, but I'll give it a go. What does he know, eh? What does he know? Doesn't know bloody nothing. Oh, is there somebody up there? You know, I tried to get in there and like see what that was all about. I didn't realize there was a hole I could go into.
Error. Currently from excluding additional input.
There is not a lot going on in here. That was so long ago. Alright, I already know the first thing I want to do. We do now need to go up the other pathway. This probably isn't going to work out too well, but there is a weapon that I want to get. Just need to avoid all the enemies. still don't know if water is dangerous. Okay, it is if there's enemies that just come jumping out of it. Okay, and then we need to go this way.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh god. Leave me alone, man. No, leave me alone.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to stay down, I'm afraid.
Knew you had my back. What was
Oh, I didn't know enemies could come out of rifts. What the hell? Oh my god, there's so many. There are so many. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought it was just like 3 of them, but like bloody 10 of them come out of there.
ready to take the heat off you, Commander? Just stay with.
Holy shit.
Heading to the portal.
There it is. As I understand it, this is the most busted weapon in the game. The Last Whisper. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150% with your sneak skill. Okay, well, I don't have any points in sneak, but... yeah, this weapon is apparently insane. Can I put any other mods on it? I can put an optic mod on it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Just another one of those lightning towers. What should be just absolutely just a shit tier weapon for me, because I haven't invested any points whatsoever into stealth, and now I'm just gonna completely rethink my entire build and how terrible I've been playing this game. Just like, ah, you idiot, you should have been playing stealth from the start.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Sorry, Tristan, I'm not a main gate kind of guy. Okay, I just need to find an unaware enemy. And then I just need to pump him full of lead. There's a guy up there.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Got troublemakers.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
Stay your execution. Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
What happened to silent as a whisper? I feel like I've been slightly lied to about the stealthiness of this shotgun.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I must.
Fuck. I thought they were already in the process of not doing it. Alright, fine. Let's go in through the front door, shall we? That's what you wanted, so let's do that. Hello, Maslow.
Central Control is open to no visit. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
Side routes, eh?
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Well, let's try the prisoner entrance. I'm all about being dexterous. It's one of my best features. Ah, engineering 11. Let's go. Replace that. Solder that. Turn that. Boom.
The console provides, the system abides.
I'm still trying to figure out if this gun is good or not. How am I supposed to figure that out?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Oh, eyes on a miscreant, eh? Carbon! I would love to know how much damage that did. That seemed insane. I think I found my new stealth weapon. Oh my god, a bunker mech Mark IV. 10,000 HP. Wait, I have an idea. We can actually test how much damage this thing does. I just kill you.
Get the water in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, I guess I didn't hit with every shot there. So I need to find a shotgun, like a pump action shotgun sight for this thing.
The console.
Okay, if I can figure out a way to increase my stealth damage. Oh boy.
Smells like paint and
agitated dust. Renovation.
You needed a stretch.
Hopped up on sugar.
What?
vitals look grim, Commander. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Okay.
Better investigate.
The thing is, it's actually pretty decent, even not from stealth. You know what? I think now would be the time to see if I've got a piece of armor that can increase stealth damage or something. Tactical time dilation. Wearer drops below 30% health. They drop a smoke bomb. Sound radius of weapons is decreased. Whenever you take damage, any toxicity recruit is reduced by 1. Companion abilities charge faster. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. 30% damage resist. 30% of damage taken naturally regenerates over 10 seconds. Whenever you take damage, you gain a 1% crit chance. Okay, nothing there. Enemies hit with your attacks become marked. Damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. Damage fall off is still applied. 30% at 100 meters. That's about crashing. Companion ability increases damage resist. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of of the user's energy. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. While in combat, not attacking. Gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Gain increased crit chance against automechs. Automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk. Automechs can now be hacked from a distance. Got magazine size ones here. Yeah, nothing that increases my weak spot damage. Yeah, nothing really. Damn, that's a shame. Do you kind of regret not investing in stealth now?
Your execution.
Maybe there's some, like, random perks I can take that I wasn't planning on taking before, but now might actually be worth it. Because I don't want to put points into sneak now. So maybe there's some, like, free ones. It's an evasion thing. Crit chance against strong enemies. Brand enthusiast could work. What brand is this weapon? Protectorate? So if I could find a Protectorate piece of armor, is that how that works? While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. So I could do an extra 20% damage if I unequip this gun and change my armor to either this or this. What is this brand? Yeah, it would need to either be the Golden Shroud, which I don't particularly like the idea of, because I don't want to lose half my damage in total bits. I guess it would have to be this. Maybe I can find another, like, super legendary armor or something.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some air and dust nearly found its way into my eye.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Ah, I see. Impact guard, additional inhaler slot. I'm just gonna buy shotgun shells now. And maybe the food. I'm a little bit short on food. And I wasted it. Door is sealed. It'll take me back up to where I was.
Who's that?
Huh? Aborting search.
So he's gonna turn around. Yeah, I feel like I've been slightly misled about the stealthiness of this weapon. Okay, so this leads back into the main room.
On your toes.
Okay, so we went this way and down the stairs.
Gloria, Arcadia. Oh, glory greater. You have my attention.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Just stand against us!
God, you get the seat!
You are not refused.
Which is most embarrassing. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, we got this door over here.
Got eyes on some no good.
See, this is why we take the observation skill. Oh. Wait, this leads to the tomb of the matriarch? Whereabouts? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Doesn't make a lick of sense, but you know. Actually, they're fairly close together, I guess. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll allow it.
I'm locked and stopped.
use this treasure hunter perk. Oh my days. Okay, yeah, I think we probably go into the elevator now. You know, I completely forgot that there was a melee button. Known as the feedback cannon. Kind of hoping for an actual legendary weapon called the feedback cannon, but apparently not. Required quest casting off the veil. Oh. Oh, I'm not doing the quest yet, so I can't do anything in here? Alright. I guess we can't do this yet. Although I have just made it easier once I am about to do it.
Dictates it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Alright, so 10,000 health. So it did about 500. What? It did 430 damage to that thing. So not a huge amount. Auto hacker, murder's best friend, remote detonator, the bullet blender. This has to be a minigun, right? It uses all ammo types. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. What? Menacing mask, melee. Okay, that's a melee thing. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. 50% crit against weak enemies. When hit in melee, gain 20% damage. Once you hit a chance to hit to scramble auto makes to fight for you. Oh, it's a weapon. Hunter's best friend. Coats with blood. After each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. I think this is a melee weapon. This is also a weapon. I kind of want to get this bullet blender, to be honest. Let me have a look at this thing. Ah, doesn't look too bad. Never has to reload. Takes all ammo types. I have just so much ammo.
When you have a moment, Commander, Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what?
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sure.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the plan.
Yeah.
Marisol's something,
Anything
huh?
from you?
She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, "That's nice, dear." Like she's cooing at a Raptidon pup that fell asleep in its food bowl. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been great.
Probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Okay.
Got Inez moved in. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Are you still sweeping?
My blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Yeah, alright, dude.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself...
His face looks so familiar.
...is a great honor.
When I first saw him, I was just like...
To seek out evidence before
Isn't
judging
that,
as they saw fit, despite
what's
the
his
fact
name
that an
from
arbiter needs
Inquisition?
nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Grey Wall. Is it Grey Wall? What's that guy's name? The fake Grey Warden guy from Inquisition.
As the Protectorate's most elite, we proteges...
Or are you
need to be
talking
able to
about
be
he looks like a real
flexible and
person?
adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. An Arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
Any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy. But the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Precisely. If the system did not work, there would be chaos, which is why all within the Protectorate must work to uphold it. Ask, and I shall answer.
What is going on? That's annoying that that's not doing anything. Oh wait, isn't there... Doesn't Asa give me stealth damage just for being in the team? Oh wait, I think I got another upgrade thing for Valerie. Yeah. Valerie's weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in AoE. Valerie's weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Alright, let's do the large beam. Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Valerie constantly regenerates health, slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. No, let's charge your ability quicker. Ah, nice upgrades. You are green. Yeah, let me have a look at this. Okay, so Valerie will fire a syringe containing a power stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee damage and movement speed as a cooldown between uses. Valerie will fire a power drug at you when suffering a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile status effects and healing you a small amount as a cooldown between uses. Heals 10% immediately, okay. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you're immune to all damage for the duration rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. When you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability charges significantly faster. Now let's grab this one. Inez heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry. Inez will also always deal a small amount of corrosion damage. Her corrosive damage is increased. Inez crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it to your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you. There's very low toxicity. No, let's do something that actually does something. Aerosol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion back at the attacker. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies while wearing the N-ray scanner. Your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location where you hit. Yeah, let's grab that. Azur's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Azur automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Let's do stun instead of stagger. We're going to take Tristan and we're going to take Azur, because I think... Yeah, I think she gives me like a stealth bonus, maybe like a 50% stealth bonus. Just for being in the party. Oh no, when Azur is in the party, factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw. I could have sworn she gave me a stealth bonus. Oh yeah, there we go. Azur increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party, plus 50% sneak attack damage. Yes, 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 that's what it was. Oh, Glorious Dawn communication device. I wonder if it's over here by the rift.
Bending my... Speak freely.
It's kind of annoying because I know that Tristan is supposed to unlock his companion quest now, but he's not. It's pissing me off. You know, as most things do.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Okay, oh, there is. Is this a communication device?
Finally! Yeah. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
No, it's the wrong one.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Of course it is. Couldn't possibly have got him to meet you where we already are, could you? Couldn't possibly. That would be too easy. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go south and explore this area down here. We've already done this. There's a little thing there. could be another one of those lightning towers. That's the mech facility. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I'm back. Let's go this away. Maybe I should take this time to go back to older planets and try and grab myself some of those rifts.
This facility prevents...
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
You should keep it in tolerable repair.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list.
That's me, wandering the
equation
Badlands.
that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Always happy to help the Order.
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
There was a way to get up.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Sure thing.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have to go this way. Got it. This is the path, I guess. And then this way. And this way. And then this way. Spencer. Thank you. Exemplar Simon. Workbench.
I'm at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hands of it.
Oh, nice guy. Hello.
You're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you.
Hello,
I am
Rufus.
Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
Came across a malfunctioning tower and after fixing it, it told me to come here. Did it?
Ah, So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
I can realign
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return. Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? I've been breathlessly awaiting. Sadly, we are nevertheless.
Not even going to point out the towers to me. Alright. My question is, what's the difference between a lightning grenade and a shock grenade that I already have? Okay, so we can't get down from here. But it does look like we should try and get over there if we can. What is this? Asmongold has criticized Shroud for urging fans to vote for Arc Raiders as Game of the Year without even playing Expedition 33. 20 years, people will be looking back at how good Expedition 33 was. Nobody will give a fuck about Arc Raiders. True. RPGs only have like a 5-year run. Final Fantasy VII is the only game that lasted 20... What? Huh? I think that might genuinely be a worse thing to say than what Shroud said. What an absolutely crazy thing to say. Also, I don't know if you've seen this. So apparently the Grammys has a best score soundtrack for video games and other interactive media category. Look at the things that are included. Avatar, Helldivers 2, Indiana Jones, Star Wars Outlaws, Sword of the Sea. No Expedition 33 for a score/soundtrack for video games is insane.
afraid.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Holy shit. Alright, trauma me. Oh, I forgot both my companions were bloody melee. Listen, I get that you have this, like, weird opinion about Hogwarts Legacy, but... it definitely is not all that. Oh my god, that one shot. What the hell? Uh-oh.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
What? I didn't realise there was another spitter up there. Yeah, but it shouldn't have even been nominated for that. That game is so aggressively mid.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Fucking annoying, man. Maybe I should have tried to take out the other one first. What the hell was that?
I shall not stay your execution.
Recalibrate this one.
That's one tower recalibrated. And we didn't break anything. Off to an auspicious start.
Okay, so this one didn't require me to go and bind extra parts.
My thing! Step aside, swine.
In due time, I'm unready. Assist me, will you? My death would be...
God damn. Jesus. Alright, let's try not being at half health.
Prosecuting! Viscerally! Unleash my might upon them! I shall!
No.
Step aside, swine. Over it. Step aside.
I don't even know where that came from. Behind me, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. No, no. Oh my God, there's so many. No! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Fuck. There are so many of them.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! Close me! My injuries are not superficial!
I don't even know where that came from. one.
I shall not
No.
stay your execution.
Where did this one come from? God damn it, man.
Ready to dispense judgment.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
No. No.
Excuse me. My injuries are not superficial.
No. No. What? What? Ooh. Last one, maybe? Where is it? Oh, God. This now. Jesus, man, get off Twitter. Fuck yeah, no.
That's one tower recalibrated, and we didn't break anything.
So that's a tower, that's probably a tower, that's probably a tower. That might be a tower. Yeah, that looks like it's a tower.
I shudder to ask, but I find myself compelled nonetheless. Do you read periodicals, Azza?
Of course. Well, I used to. I haven't read one for some time.
I find myself surprised. You don't exactly strike one as the type to curl up with a book after a... None shall stand against us! Your vitals look crisp.
Why does this thing not have a health bar? Why are they not attacking it? Why am I the only one in combat? What the fuck? I can't move. This fucking pipe.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I...
Holy shit, everything is shooting me. Why am I being hit by these weird purple things? I thought it was just the raptors. Oh, you're joking. Come on, a quick travel should be an autosave by default. Come on now. Are you fucking kidding me again? What is hitting me? This guy doesn't have a health bar. Life, man. Dude, stop.
I shall not stay your execution. I would not refuse assistance.
God. Oh my god, they're in here as well. Ah! Jesus. Alright, yeah, I'm dead. Why has it done that? GTA 6 got delayed. Why would I know? I don't care about GTA.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Got delayed to the end of 2026. It was big breaking news yesterday. Everyone online was crying about it. Well, that explains it. I'm not online. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate this game. Well, most of the people that watch this stream don't give a shit about GTA either. Either that or they know that I don't care about it, so they didn't feel like mentioning it. I don't know, any number of things. Could be anything. Holy shit, these fucking things shooting me are pissing me off. I got shot through a wall there. I got shot through a rock. Probably more correct to go the other way around. Now that I know what's over here. This other guy to piss off.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Are you it's so fucking dumb. I have no idea why that grenade bounced the way it did. What is shooting me? Seriously, what is shooting me? Being hit by something, I have no fucking clue what it is. Am I being hit by lightning that I don't know about? I know there's some more in here. Luckily, it seems to just be two of the little ones.
Feel that? You can tell the tower's recalibrated by the static in the air.
Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go here and go south. Get me out, I think. Yeah, just get me out. Ah. Because I also need to go over here as well, which I think is the last one. 2, 3, yeah.
Don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. You there! State your business.
No. Why am I so slow? Level up. Engineering. Observation. Reach. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's over there. This guy's a bad guy.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it and would in fact waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects? Need I remind you that we are at war?
Yeah, I thought that might have been a bit wishful.
Considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily.
Steal yourself.
This might sting. A lot.
I didn't realize that guy in the tower was also going to attack me. Synchronicity.
considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and we're waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects. Need I remind you that we are at war? All loyal subjects must be willing to sacrifice their own betterment on behalf of the greater good. I believe this is one of those instances.
The greater good.
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that did. Wow, I know what that one did. Yeah, not particularly helpful, to be honest. Oh, wait, I think I see. So we do that and that, so then we can jump up here. Aha.
I'm feeling I might conduct
At present, the sooner we finish this, the better.
Okay, so we got a tower, we got whatever this is. And then we've got whatever's a little bit further to the south down here.
Enemy spotted.
What do you mean enemy spotted? Spotted by what? My gun is supposed to be silent. Silent.
All in the rift.
don't know what this building is all about. What is this? Placid Waters Wellnitarium?
I shall not stay your execution.
That's what I do.
Find my next secret. I gave me the hot
I didn't realize I wasn't. I guess I should have realized that I wasn't allowed to be here. Everybody hates me on this planet.
enemy spotted.
Perfect society demands perfect.
I shall not stay your execution.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
And a Missalea.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnitarium here on Praetor. It is personally overseen by head refresher Gould.
Ooh, an enemy.
Seriously, man, I thought this weapon was supposed to be a fucking silent weapon. What is this shit?
His gaze under his constant found. Seeking cover.
Really don't understand what the point of this shotgun is supposed to be. It's got the world's largest silencer on it, but still, it's like, nah.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
gaze sees all. In chase.
Viscerally.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you're better at stealth. Minus 25% footsteps volume, minus 25% NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage, resist, and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. So basically, my stealth is better, but if I do get caught by somebody, I just get no armor and no evasion for 8 seconds. Holy shit. I mean, that's probably fine. I'm literally dying in like 2 hits anyway. Yeah, fuck it, give me it.
None shall stand against us.
I'll take it.
Excuse me, my injuries are not superficial.
Let us
Punitive action.
You fuck. I don't even know where this guy came from. They're gonna put me back outside. Yeah.
giving chase.
Taking punitive action.
Who the fuck? It's this guy?
Steady eye above. Contact lost.
Easily startled.
Just what are they up to? Continuing inspection. You think too much. State your intentions. Forever vigilant.
What is wrong with you?
Always watchful. Fee!
I shall not stay your execution.
I mean, that doesn't seem fair. Fucking hell, man. What do you even mean?
My injuries are not superficial.
What?
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile about.
Screw.
You missed. Fine. Guys are just taking it in turns, meleeing that guy. Why am I here? What is even here? Oh, it's like a proper thing. You know what? I reckon this is where the Sovereign is. And I'm gonna have to come back here at some point and rescue him, I guess. Yeah, I'm leaving. Who? What? Who am I in? What? Huh? Who am I actually in combat with? I'm so confused. Yeah, we'll just keep it this way. I don't want it to be looking right at me. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Even in combat.
Taking punitive action.
You know what? Fuck this guy.
And these cowards won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean...
Okay. That guy's just chilling out on top of the building. We can unlock it with a lockpick. Or let's see what's up here. Oh, look at that. Oh, I still have to unlock it with a lockpick even from the inside.
Feel that? You can tell the tower's recalibrated by the static in the air.
Can you? Oh, another Colossus. Oh, okay. I don't know what this building here is. Lockpick 17. Wow. Oh, it might not be a building, it might just be another... Oh no, it looks like it is a building. Blockade... Oh, I need a blockade access card. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Maybe I can get one from over here.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Mediating! Lethally!
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Oh, there's a guy in that tower. Oh god.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
To die.
Alright, Frost, see you later. Have a good night. I like the whole shifting to a less exposed spot, jumps off the tower, gets shot in the face with a shotgun.
Something to pursue.
Okay. Any blockade key cards? No. Alright, you can stop doing that.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
At all times.
Check it out. Just what are they up to?
Stand against us.
What you had was liquor? That doesn't seem very protectorate of you. Yeah, I don't think there's a blockade key card anywhere around here. How do I get rid of the blockade? Get around. I mean, I can get around the blockade, but how do I do this? I can't get around there from the other side either. Oh well. You, dickhead. I have recalibrated your towers.
By law, you've done it! I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%, but your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited.
Oh my god, you've also beaten the
However,
odds.
I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Storm grenade.
Thank you again, my friend.
Okay, but how do I... Am I not supposed to lower the tower? Am I not supposed to be lowering the tower? Is that not a thing? Guess not. Alright, what is a storm grenade? Grenade sticks to targets, intensifies electricity in the area, increasing shock damage taken when stuck. So I throw this on someone and then I just hit them with my zappy gun. And it does the thing. So I guess I'll go this way now. think I found one of these that hasn't been opened before. Meaty roll.
Maybe it just wants to hunt something. I volunteer Tristan.
I need to get a meaty...
Cease projecting your desire to sink your teeth into me onto this innocent creature.
Auntie's border camp.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Alright.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science. Of course.
Do you have any meaty roll-ups in here? Might be able to buy some. If I can find a vending machine. Alright, who the hell are you?
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Oh. What do you need the egg for?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Tell me about the creatures you work with.
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Raptidons, I guess.
We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
Oh, meaty roll-ups diet, you
We
say?
tried them, and they
So
were
there are
devastating
meaty
for
roll-ups
all
here
of 12
somewhere.
hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent. Which ones? Something else then? I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me? We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here. Something else then? Thank you!
Yeah, I'll help you with that, sure. Oh, that is actually, I'm pretty sure, where I saw the Gorvid. And I was just like, nope, I don't want any part of that. Don't want any part of anything called a Gorvid. Okay, there's got to be a vending machine around here somewhere that does stuff. Sells meat roll-ups or whatever it is. Umbral. Hello. Been a while. Ah, damn it.
Takes all sorts.
Didn't realize I was being detected. Didn't even say. Pursued for crimes? Am I? Who's pursuing me? Sure, I got you.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. More than happy.
Another thing there. Pet the shit.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some
Okay.
time as a Raptidon trainer.
Big building over there. Slightly smaller building over here. Yeah. Okay, this has to have a vending machine. It does. It just doesn't sell what I'm looking for. Oh no, it does. Meaty roll-ups. There we go. Really want to buy that.
We just paid for a treat at a time! What's going on here? Are those workers lazy? Others get the exact same pay! Besides, obviously capable of cracking from skulls.
Alright, let's go feed the roll-up. Don't know why I'm doing this. Here you go, here's a meaty roll-up.
It would appear another member joins the ranks of our fair ship. Well met.
Aha! I got a new pet. It's actually a good one. Let's see what's going on with this. What is it? Strike. That's the word I'm looking for. Couldn't remember the word strike for a second there.
That's right, folks. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
No.
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're
What do you mean just found out? How did you not know sooner?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers'
Dunbar?
plight of, our...
Wasn't he a Golden
blindness
Ridge?
or something. No. We need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting.
Oh, this is probably going to be part of...
That's right, folks. Keep it chanting.
Yeah, this is probably going to be part of the Auntie's Choice quest line. Leo Gray's chest key. Who is Leo Gray? Well, there's Dunbar and there's Leo Gray. Who is detecting me? Oh, that guy. You know what this means? It's time for the old bucket hat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Leo. Dunbar.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I mean, I might. You don't know. I might be able to do something. Enemy alliance thwarted. Foe schemes fall to ruin thanks to the perfectly predicted expansion of the Space Rift. That reminds me, I do need to go back to older planets and do rift things. Alright, what is this?
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us
Looks
out,
like we're about to have
I
company
want
of the
in.
unwanted kind.
Chemical factory.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Speech 17. Damn. Just exploring. I'll be leaving now. Alright, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. I think I hurt my reputation somewhat by getting caught stealing. It's annoying. I've heard the plot of this game described as Microsoft sucks and working for them is agony. I don't know. I feel like Auntie's Choice is supposed to be Amazon, right? If I had to make a comparison.
This might sting.
Oh. I don't know what killed me there. Yeah, I don't know. You could be right. Oh my god, they've also got spitters. Jeez. Fucking hell.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Just not even what I was looking for. Okay, I'm still in the circle over here. Oh, I have to follow the tracking signal now. Oh, what is this? Microsoft is a corporation that turns Microsoft CEO claims 30% of its new code is written by AI into a Windows 11 bug is duplicating task manager processes when you use the X close button to... Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, you have to end task in Task Manager in order to close Task Manager or something. It's so dumb. What the f... Yes. Yes, I did also hear that.
My injuries are not superficial.
I also heard that they're in the process of shutting down pretty much every like Western studio that they have. Although it seems like a lot of companies are doing that. Oh, Jesus.
steel yourself.
Holy shit.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I would not refuse assistance.
Ooh. Level up. Okay, lockpick, hack, engineering. Kind of thinking about taking. Yeah, I think I might take brand enthusiast. Cause so 24, 26, 28. So one of these has to go. One of these can't happen. Probably bid transfer. Yeah, or maybe auto mech jammer. Yeah, auto mech jammer probably goes. I'm gonna take brand enthusiast. Now we just go for these two weapons. And I need to put on luckily my hat was already part of it. So we need okay, the only piece of okay, I mean I guess I could wear this one. Or this one, but it's probably gonna be this one, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. Wait, how long has that been on the back? The fuck? Are the self-repairing armor? Ah, we are getting the bonus, it says down here. Although, let me have a look. Okay, yeah, so bonus is showing. Excellent. So what other options do we have for weapons? The emergency stop. And that's it. Literally, this is my only other weapon choice. Okay, what about Spacer's choice? Does that do anything? No. This is also... Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. Okay, while all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Nice. kind of impressive how they keep setting all the money FF14 brings in on fire by chasing after trends that are already on the downslope. COVID was a freak circumstance that saw all revenues spike, and because executives are the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, they thought this aberration was the new status quo. We structured everything based on that assumption. When you combine this with them immediately backing up the money dump trucks to obvious hucksters claiming to be able to sell them digital slaves that work for free. Well, shit. The big threat for AI taking jobs isn't can it replace you, it's does your dipshit boss who doesn't know anything think it can replace you. Yeah, that's true. That's going to be the big factor, isn't it? Because you know that it's not going to replace you because it can't do it, right? I was reading a thing about AI yesterday, I think it was, and it was something like someone was going on like a hike or something, and they found some berries and asked ChatGPT if the berries were poisonous or not, and ChatGPT said no, so they ate the berries. They were like, it was something like, no, these berries are extremely delicious and are good for something, and then it's just like, and then a couple of hours later, I found out that they were poisonous and I was in the hospital, and I said, ChatGPT, you said those berries weren't poisonous, but they were. It's just like, yeah, those berries are extremely poisonous. Why would you eat them? Here, do you want a link to 10 other poisonous foods or whatever? And that shit's just funny to me. Because honestly, the way I see it, kind of deserved.
Have you made any progress yet?
Stop asking ChatGPT about things that could potentially be life or death.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
I actually got a weapon for that. Borst Blaster. Lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medical skill. Huh. I see. So I guess that's it for this. There's a reason my stance on AI is shut down all of the data centers, seize all their assets, for reparations to the people who have been harmed, and throw all of the executives in jail until the sun goes out. That does seem to be the way to do it.
Now available in carbonated. Andy Cleveland Pals
I don't have any mods for any of these.
trying real hard. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware of what, pretty much of what your opinion is. It's fine. It's fine. No need to get yourself or me in any kind of trouble. Especially me.
Commander? Commander.
Oh my god, is it finally time?
To intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority.
Executives in our company are pushing AI
that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil.
Oh, I see
my
what you mean.
co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had
Luckily, restrictions are in place and it's meant to be used as a coding buddy.
On Paradise
Everything
Island.
should be verified by the engineers.
And I did not
In that case, why not just get the engineers to do it?
Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Okay, that is perfect. Meet at the Vox relay? Oh fuck, well, luckily I was planning on going back to that planet anyway, so that's something.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Maybe... Okay, so I don't need to bring Azza with me again until... actually, no, I do need Azza because I get an extra 50% stealth damage while she's on the team, so... See why Squall does it now. Okay, well, we can go over there in a bit. Gotta go open some rifts.
Gary? Son of a bitch, don't get any closer to it.
Trooper Gary.
Void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
See ya, Gary. You fool!
Gary!
Well, you can't solve an equation without breaking down a few polynomials. Or in this case, a human body.
Not again! Gary? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
Ugh. Alright. What did we just get for that? Ah! What the fuck? Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increases with your medical and science skill. Ugh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot. Minefield. Oops. Going the right way. Okay, what's in this one? The Goomerang. Bio barrage fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Alright then. Oh wait, actually no, it's not here, it's here. We have found a flaw in you, Luddite. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resist. Minus 25% energy recharge rate, minus 25% gadget energy charge meter max. 10% damage resist. As someone who doesn't really use the gadgets very much, that might actually be fine. 10% damage resist? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I wonder if it gave me that specifically because I don't use the gadgets very much. The most reasonable approach is that you spend time on actually thinking about how things should be written, like before you can use AI to speed things up. And you already know how it should be implemented. On the other hand, some dude presented how he uses AI to generate UI tests, and it went as well as someone could expect. I've asked it to generate 10 tests. Oh, looks like they're failing. I'll ask it to fix the failing tests. Whoops, they're still failing. And then repeated this several times until it seemed to not fail. And then I realized this is exactly what vibe coding is about. What the fuck is vibe coding? I don't know why I'm asking about that part specifically. I don't even know what coding is most of the time.
That rift. That's a beautiful one.
Holy shit.
I despise that memory, and yet I'm
All over it. That stings. A lot.
There's actually nothing over here. There might be something. I guess. Essentially what I just described, you don't even need to have an understanding of the technicalities. You just vibe code your way through it with AI. Right. So you basically just keep reusing AI over and over again until it fixes what it broke. Right.
I have. A lot.
Oh my god. It's the shrink ray. Pick it. Could probably have got the safe combination from somewhere, but it's too much effort. What's the point in putting all of my points into lock picking if I'm not going to use it? Alright, let me have a look at this thing. The Shrink Ray. Shrinkify. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. Alright. It lowers the barrier of entry for programming, but you can imagine the consequence of that. Yeah, the consequence being you got a bunch of people programming who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Official business. I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul. Exactly what questions does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Explain what the hell's going on.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap.
Of course.
Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
No. What actions does Tristan have to explain if the Arbiters acted with impunity?
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Want this to end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
I'm actually a criminal Arbiter Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Time to shoot this guy in the face. I was leading him to my criminal hideout until you stopped us.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
That's convenient. Don't suppose you consider working alongside this guy?
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
hidden room, eh? Even the Protectorate's got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
With a life like mine, you either get real good at lying or real good at dying.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend. I shall make certain no other puppets of the console yet seek us. On your way.
Yes, there was a distinct lack of gunfire here. I decided it was in my best interest to talk them down instead. Because, you know, I'm cool like that. Reload and do it again? No. Look, there's a reason why I have 14 points in speech. And 14 in lockpicking and engineering and hacking and observation. And I have 0 points in guns, melee, explosives, and so on. You know how I play these games. I am doing them the cool, fun way. The speech options are fun. And more difficult, to be honest. You just want to play the game easy. Like, it's really easy to just go into a room and blast everything that moves. I like to take a more subtle approach, you know? like to figure out how to get out of a situation without blasting everyone to death. You tried making a leadership build in this, but it kind of sucks. You know, I have never once thought to put any points into leadership. Companion health and companion damage, that's... Nah, that's not for me. Okay, but consider if you shoot a fucker in the face, you get to take all of their shit. You don't have to walk into a room and shoot everything that moves. You lead with grenades, then walk in and shoot anything that survives. God's sake, man. Oculus collating post. Let me go to Free Market Station first, because we've got an anomaly rift. What? You loved it in the first game? What, leadership? The thing is, I thought my build sucked as well as I was playing, but it's kind of worked out quite well. What's a vending machine? The bread knife. Plasma toaster applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Huh. Chilling plasma SMG. Wait, what? Kinetic biomass shotgun, stabilized auto spray SMG, charged shock assault rifle, twinned auto spray SMG. Couple of armor pieces, some gears, emergency deflectors. Extra holster, stabilized heavy revolver. Oh, I think this little padlock means the extra stock. Okay, well, that was entirely shit. I don't think there's another one here. No outstanding bounty. I thought I had a bounty in the other place. Oh, never mind. Do I go back to Golden Ridge first? I don't think I have any other reason to go to Golden Ridge, so we might as well go to Golden Ridge. And do that before we go on.
That tremendous...
Okay,
Tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verek, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Oh wait, have I been into that room yet?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quiet until the next round.
Guess not. Shows how bad I am at exploring, I guess. Finally, I've been trying to get over here since I came to this planet. Feedback cannon. What is a feedback cannon? Holy shit, look at the size of it. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends part of this charge. What brand is it? Oh, it is a correct brand. Like if I put this over here. Oh, okay, so not having an affiliation also does it as well. I think I'd be more inclined to put on the feedback cannon than the emergency stop, to be honest. Wait, there was another piece of gear that had... Yeah, this one. This one has a nothing attached to it. Hacking from a distance. Rather than... What's the other one? So this gives toxicity drain rate. This gives magazine size. Oh yeah, and then there's also the marking as well. I think I probably want to keep the marking. Yeah, I don't really care about toxicity drain rate, to be honest. All right, so let's go over here. Actually, can I even get in over here? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I guess I can go this way. Alright, open up. Oh, Jesus. No way, man.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
It is for durable. Patch yourself up.
Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I wasn't expecting a bunch of enemies to come out of that one. Oh, that's a fucking piss take. I don't think I've actually been up here. I think it might just be another way in. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, it's just another way in over here.
Good that I lubricated my armor before we left the ship.
Fuck it. How does a fall from there do me in? Really? Oh, what is going on with my game? What is happening? Okay.
Taking punitive action.
Let's try this again, shall we?
die.
None shall stand against us.
Yeah.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Minigun. And it's a legendary minigun, apparently, but it doesn't have a name. It's just called minigun. Uses ammo from your inventory and doesn't need to be reloaded. The weapon must be spun up to reach its maximum rate of fire. Oh, it's also an order weapon. Sorry, a traitor weapon. Holy shit. You know what? I might just keep that in the old back burner. The old back pocket. Just to I don't know, use it against bosses or something. Have I never been over here? So I found a secret, but it's sealed. Hello, Ray. In memory of the 5th Infantry Platoon. Memory of initial 2nd Class Devon. 9th Recon Unit. 3rd Specialist Technician Unit. Which pizza are we talking about? Did you post pizza? No, what pizza are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about the burger pizza thing? No, I have zero interest in that. That looks disgusting. Huzzah! Weird. Not even a legendary. Where is this trench? It's over here. No, no. It's not good as anything. Not good as a pizza, it's not good as a burger. I guess maybe I have to activate it inside. Wait, but I can't activate. Oh, I can. Ah. 3 decryption keys. Lovely. Okay, we're actually done here. Eat it separately with a fork and knife. Like a proper mad lad. Yeah. Using a knife and fork. So mad.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
Am I on a spaceship? Because if you are, you should chuck Inez out of the airlock. If you're not on a spaceship, chuck Inez out of an airlock. What's wrong with Inez? I could have sworn there was something up here. No, I guess not. We're done here, we're done here. Sort of like half doing stuff on Praetor. Done the free market station, so yeah, I guess we'll do the thing for Tristan.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Places? Security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
So if I didn't have the hacking skill, I guess I could have done this as well. Would have let me do that. Which would have required a lot of picking. Yeah, I like that there's options. I like there's a bunch of different ways to do it. What? Okay. All right. That's weird.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station. We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
Okay. I also do not enjoy your sense of nostalgia.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Interesting. Okay. Hack the terminal or press keys at random and hope. Let's hack the terminal.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Got a silenced heavy revolver? Damn.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. But corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Yes, one can only hope.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and...
Breath of the Sovereign. $468 instantly. 593 instantly. I do 687 over 5 seconds. $112. What is my current toxicity?
See if anything seems out of place.
To battle!
Ah, Jesus! What do you mean? What's going on? He said he found something, but he wasn't,
Let us proceed with due haste.
Yes, let us, but... Oh, he said something about a vowel. That's right.
There.
I'm certain of movement.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
And who the hell is this guy?
Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Oh,
whatever
yes.
fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa?
More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't.
Cadet Rao.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
No. We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Looks like an easy terminal to break into. I'm surprised you had so much trouble.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
18 months of hard labor. Holy shit. I have a theory whoever hired Okada for this job didn't know about his mind.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
We should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
We've established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
I mean, we're also technically trespassing.
That doesn't mean anything. An Arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest.
You're literally here for self-interest.
Perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
Came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
Can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death.
Wait, what?
But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you, without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than
So
I,
close to being higher up with Sub Rosa,
Allowing a
which is what I
Sub-Rosa
want.
agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station.
I like Sub Rosa.
We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Alright, what's on the terminal? What do you mean required info not?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Use brilliant or observation for. It's specific to the three of you, must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly.
Ah.
If not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Sure. Analysis. Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. Last login 11 months ago. On the console. Deletion occurred 236 days ago. To Sovereign. Recent casualty estimates of my arbiters. Console has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Ah, yes.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the Consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station?
But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve?
Sure seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice.
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
Yes, let's. Oh, that's what I can do. Okay. I was wondering why it was showing me two, like, loot containers there.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Oh, I've prepared.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
I've pretty much already done everything I need to do. Okay, we actually got him an upgrade. Plasma grenades. Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased damage. Tristan's weapon deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Let's go for that. Yeah. Then this is grants immunity to shock side effects, greatly increases his armor. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects and greatly increases his armor. Oh my god, it gives him a giant golden, like, gauntlet. Alright. Operator. I'm gonna hazard a guess that it was Virgil.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
I'm gonna guess Virgil killed the Supreme whatever. So we need to go over here. Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot this place was... For some reason I thought this was a different building. Everybody inside should already be dead.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Why is a mechanical doodads commingle beneath the device's surface? Best leave it to trust. Huh? So he's doing something there, which does what?
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's come.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Yeah, Arbiter Ashton. Casualty report. From Tristan.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
She was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Yes, I hear that.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the console had arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Those are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're so...
You can't sue me, I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, exactly. Just following her duty like you are.
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
If I found a way to change her mind, you wouldn't kill her?
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Don't even have to answer. I can tell you know this isn't just.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
The Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
Glad we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Never known an arbiter to lose their taste for blood. That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
I don't know, I'm not with the Protectorate.
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Where do we go from here?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Yep, big Verge. You know you're lying to yourself. Those excuses of yours are becoming unbecoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter?
All right, dude, fucking relax.
To question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Yes. Let's hope. Oh, I can't fast travel. Can I fast travel from here? Yes. Shotgun. Prism heavy revolver. Silencer. Those.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together.
Okay, and so now we just have to wait for Virgil to respond. This requires me to go to Cloister. New armor. That's a mask. That's a mask. That's a mask as well, I think. Auto hacker is a weapon. That's a melee weapon, I'm pretty sure. Also a weapon. Yeah, all of these are headgear. Come on, let's get the mission.
Inez, it appeared, not that it bothers me. She...
Virgil. Message me, Virgil, please.
Your pet mechanic, I suspect I should be annoyed.
Yeah. I don't know how to activate Marisol or Inez's quests, annoyingly. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go to Cloister. Alright, let's go to Cloister then.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. Current status, the Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time. Never clean your...
Okay, actually, where's the auto dock? Okay, why is Marisol here?
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier?
No.
Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
And about. Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Well, I need to take Azza with me for a quest as well, so I guess we leave Tristan behind and bring Marisol.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
The archive. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Everything seems relatively straightforward. Do I want to solicit the Order's support? Not entirely sure. Maybe not right this second. Wow.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
Okay, so there's a thing up there. Which surprisingly I can get up to. Leaving Marisol behind, apparently. Oh, she made it. Does not appear to be anything up here. That was wholly underwhelming. There seems to be a dead end.
I find your proposed time frame unaccountably so.
But going any fact lovely. Oh, hello. Agitate here often?
Hello.
That means I can determine the cause of
Exemplar Faraday. Shit, why are you so quiet?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Before we head to the archive, perhaps we should entreat the Order or Auntie's choice for aid against the Protectorate defenses. Sound to be rather formidable.
I don't know why that guy was so quiet.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
That place's garden outskirts.
Appreciate your facilitations.
Guy building a snowman. Hello? Game? Thank you. Bounties. The Mangler, Mantisaur Queen. Mangler. Data. Okay, utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the archive. Protectorate defenses at the archive may be hard to topple on your own. Seeking out reinforcements from other factions in the region may be prudent. Auntie's Choice might be wanting to help you gain access to the archive. Their representatives can be found on the Undisputed Claim. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we'll leave this for now, though. And we'll go do Azza's thing instead. We just don't want to go process the Rift data, I guess. Is this a building,
Heard that
or is
rift
this...
near the archive? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies.
What? Who's
Cultist.
questionable?
Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Sure thing. Okay, it is a transition building. Good to know. Good to know. Like a thief in the night.
I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of Ursopods in the area.
The hell? Ursopod.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
That was a clue.
That's an Ursopod? Burst heavy machine gun.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly,
God, I feel cold just looking at this planet. Oh, I see a rift.
Another?
Excuse me, I don't think you have the author. It's fine, but don't get all the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
That's it.
Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to simply stand aside and observe quietly.
That second unknown variable was heavily armed.
Very observant, Assistant Ogburn.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found the prison of Cloister.
Yes, spot. Let's go see what this and this is first. This does not appear to be anything. Maybe? Although it does kind of look like a building. But, and then this is a generator or something? Oh, hello. Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No! I was finally busting out the minigun. Oh, you piece of shit. You did what? How is it I was able to steal that before and now the game's just like, no. No, you don't get to steal it this time. Okay, what am I being detected by? Is that noise? That noise is me? Oh, it was the minigun. Yeah, that absolutely destroyed the big mantis. Yeah, I'd say the minigun is a keeper. Just absolutely shreds. Hello, Severin.
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's...
Why did you want to meet here?
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
As almost like you, you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
I'm truly sorry. Help us avoid the sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It'd be better to get his help so we can confront your exalted leader.
You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
No, they won't. Just tell them that I already captured her for the head sentinel.
That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
People will do anything if the right pressure is applied.
I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Fucking back to Praetor? It's gonna waltz in and access their system? How's that supposed to work?
We don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's go get some answers. Okay, so now you want me to go back to Praetor. Jeez. Alright. Let's go do Marisol's thing, I guess. So they made me do a communication thing with that Severin guy.
Captain.
Me
I have a confession.
on Cloister just to go back to Praetor.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNEAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems.
Okay, so that's the other side of the trench. And this is another one of those things.
Seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply
Couple
unfold it?
occult scientists.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
Oh, I got.
Eviscerated or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Oh God.
Hostile in proximity. Hostile eliminated.
I didn't realize that was the bad place. Ugh.
Warning. Protectorate subject should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subject should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Trust the plan, serve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
What?
Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
Contact reestablished.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Assembly. Nope. Yeah, I'm a little bit too far off the path now.
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hollheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess any at all.
There you are! 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 There you are
how that guy saw me so quick.
We need to talk. Now.
Okay, I guess I didn't help quite soon enough. She ended up dying. I thought she would be fine. What do you mean she died?
Consider self-preservation a priority. Real vulnerable. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm always good. Standing by to supervise. Target analyzed. Set down fire. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Yeah.
Level 25. Boom. Okay, so I think we go speech and lockpicking. Okay, so I've got 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So yeah, I've got 15 skill points left. So that's 1, 2, 3. So at 26, I get everything to 15, which leaves me with 12 skill points to level up to 2 lots, 12 skill points. Everything's at 15. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I'm 5. Yeah, I think I can get everything to 15. Everything to 17. And then I've got 2 more random skill points. I think I'm going to put 1 into guns so that I can buy commando. Is there anything worth putting into sneak? Sneak 2, assassin. Yeah, I guess assassin could be good, but no, because it's gonna be. Yeah, I guess there's no point in putting anything into sneak, right? So it's probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so everything will go up to 17. This will be left on 16. And then on level 30, we go 17, point into gun. And then it either has to be a 0 or another point into gun. Maybe 1 point into gun, 1 point into sneak. And then with that gun one, I pick up commando. What guns are you using anyway? That first one looks like some kind of leather action shotgun. I am using... This is the Last Whisper. It is a... just pump action shotgun, I guess. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ash. Attacks against unaware enemies deal plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150 with your sneak skill. It's pretty good. This weapon, I've had... God, I've had this weapon for so long. Pretty much since the beginning of the game. Well, maybe not the beginning of the game, but like... towards the end of the first planet. This is the chain spark cannon. It does chain lightning attacks. And then this one is one that I just picked up recently. It's just a minigun, to be honest. That's basically all it does. I probably could find better weapons to use, but I'm trying to take advantage of this brand enthusiast perk that I took, where while all of my equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, I gain a bonus to damage and armor. So I get 10 armor and 20% damage. So because all of my gear is Protectorate aligned, this isn't my like first choice for armor or anything, but it's the only Protectorate armor that I have other than this big old heavy piece of shit, which might actually be better. But it does have pretty bad downside. Yeah, there's no carry weight, there's no inventory limit, there's none of that. Just carry whatever you want, as much as you want. They probably figured, well, people are just gonna mod that as a thing into the game anyway, so let's just not even make them need to. Which, you know, is nice.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what, 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months.
Nobody would say 19
I've kept
and
up on
then
a
say
few
20.
former colleagues.
You would just say 20, right?
Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Standing right here, ready to be introduced.
Oh, wait, I'm being rude.
Yes.
Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Bujold.
Welcome to my backwater ramshackle.
Your name is what?
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well,
Anais
you know exactly how long,
Bujold.
apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Time to put your cards on the table, Marisol. See if your luck still holds.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe.
Oh, that's right, the heretic.
I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Oh, well, that certainly wouldn't be good.
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Locate the Mangler. Okay, that's all the way over there. Okay, and that's all the way over there. Alright, let's try and find the Mangler, shall we? Let's see if we can put the minigun through its paces. See what it can really do. there's the mangler. I am apparently going to do a fuck all stealth damage to this thing. Yeah, this one's gonna be a... Alright, spin it up. Alright, I don't even know what killed me there. What killed me? Was there another enemy that showed up or something?
Locking them down.
Oh!
You try the limits on the damage, Commander. Back and scan.
Oh. Absolutely deleted. Alright, well that went much better the second time around. Turn lost supplies. Who am I returning that to? Locate the appropriate Auntie's Choice quartermaster, deliver the supplies to them. Okay. Alright.
Big.
Possible cards. Oh my god, that's a one shot.
Hostilities are afoot.
I don't know how that one shot. Okay, that's sealed. Okay, it's just this one scrapper here. God, I love this gun.
friendly company.
Oh, welcome back, Ray. What did you miss? Nothing. I got nothing going on. I may need to leave momentarily though. The one about them not releasing anything TCG related on the Switch. I also found it kind of weird, especially for something like what's it called? Pocket? The one that they released recently. Oh god. I'm gonna get, oh, I thought I was gonna get blown up by that. Because you could easily release something like that on Switch. I mean, I guess they have to think about, because like from a touchscreen perspective they could release it. But I guess they need to think of it from a perspective of like controllers stuff. Like, do you think Pocket could be played on... Oh my god, could I have gone this way the whole time? Oh, that's so annoying. Could that be played with a controller? Probably. But, you know, then they would actually have to try.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
Yeah, see, I was thinking the sideways thing, like... Just turn the Switch sideways.
Mobilizing.
Essentially just use the Switch like a phone, right? Imagine if they released a dock for it, but you could put it on its side. And then you could just have like an upright Switch. And then you could essentially just use it like a phone. Because then, Imagine they did that, and then you could release DS virtual store stuff.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Have a focus on their weaknesses. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Enemy spotted. I'll handle this. Proceeding to attack.
Opponent is fight.
Aggressor in hand. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Target analyzed. Send down fire.
Why would Nintendo try? MS and Sony are busy stepping on every rake they can find before shooting themselves in the foot, reloading, and then mag dumping directly into their own dick. That is certainly one way of looking at it.
Take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
Let's try that again. The flimsy circuits are leaking power. The solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens. I think 4 should do the trick. The shift is about to end. Enable the investigations to perform. Okay, so we need to get the power from there to there, so we should just be able to do those ones, right? That does not seem to have done anything. Okay, that one has to be on, so it has to start there. Oh, it needs to go... Huh. Wait, I guess it needs to be both at once. So like this one and this one. But it needs to route through 4. Okay, so that opens that.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered.
The Big
Of course
Bang.
you want it, dear.
vulnerabilities identified.
Sharp enough.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Thank you, dear. Torpificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
Something tells me that I should have been able to do that a bit different.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try it before I pick up the weapon. Because picking up the weapon seems to be what sets off the other.
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.
Okay, that's fine.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
Trying to figure out if those guys are always enemies. Okay, so the door's already open. So now this is going here. It's literally just a workbench. Okay, so yeah, I guess there's no way to prevent these guys from attacking me, which is a shame because they're clearly one of them was clearly like a named enemy. Is that like Cadet Cash or something? Fires a single massive projectile that obliterates everything in its path. Magazine size of 1. What ammo does it take though? No?
your abilities, I then do try to limit further damage, Commander.
To restore my life or avenge my death.
Come back and scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You know, I don't particularly have an issue with Uwu itself, but some people just have a real bad habit
Generated by the rift.
of ruining everything, you know? Wait, that's it, just residue? That didn't actually do anything? Oh.
Investigating hostile.
What?
Torpificator is charged.
By my neck, I need a hostile to
Yeah, the minigun's pretty good.
I usually
Minigun is pretty good.
usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit this is a delightful little heist.
This is gonna be an order weapon, right? Yeah. I mean, I have to try. Wait, does it only have... Holy shit, look at this thing. Okay, so it only has 3 shots, like, total. So I better save it for a special occasion. I don't know what that special occasion possibly could be, but...
I have a...
Oh god.
Let's weapon prime! Reviving me is strategically optimal. This might sting a lot. Just try it. Wine.
Wait, you have a gun? Where the fuck did you get a gun from? Literally did not know she could shoot anything. Didn't even know she had a gun. Maybe a final boss fight, sure. I don't even know if this game has a final boss fight.
Glorious Dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
My brothers and sisters, the Architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the Architect, we are tasked gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells. Show yourself.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Show yourself. Of the Architect's creations will find themselves reborn in perfection. The rifts are a gift to hasten our perfection. Somebody crosses me, I'll cross them all. We'll burn today. Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Doesn't seem to be any way for me to take out those three guys. So we're just going to ignore them for now and go up here and take out this guy.
My gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Damn. I was kind of hoping that would do a little bit more than it actually did.
Combatant observed. You try to limit front.
Holy shit, he reacts to that so quick. Okay, if I can get a shot on him and then get Marisol to do her thing.
Mitigating the threat. Hostile is on zipper.
Yeah, like that.
Please.
I'll take that. And that, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's it. So from that, I got the Bar Brawlers Club. Rough 'em up. Attacks on weak enemies have a 50% chance to crit. Kills that are crits grant temporary health, scaling with your melee skill. I see, I see. You how drops only 50%. This mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed. Okay. Companions. Oh yeah, we got to level 25. As it upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Your explosives all deal more damage and your mines will automatically knock down enemies when triggered. Nah. Azza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing an incredible damage. Yes, that one. That one we will take. And then we're going to make it N-Ray. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range. Applying the effect to them, this can jump multiple times. Yeah, obviously I'm taking that. Lancet, hello. Good morning. Yes, you did just manage to catch me. I was planning on finishing this little area and then heading off. So, caught me just in the nick of time. We're just going to fast travel here and then we're going to call it. Probably a couple more days of this, I would say. Maybe like 2 at least, 3 at the most. And then I can finally see if my memory of I can see if my memory of Lost Odyssey has betrayed me or not. You should add the "call it" line as a redeem from No Country for Old Men. I'll have a look. I'll have a look into it. Maybe I will. Man, I'm starting to get through these games a little bit too quickly for my liking, you know. I was kind of hoping that it would take longer, especially with like Lost Odyssey as well, to because I was thinking that Lost Odyssey was going to take me all the way to Octopath 0, but it doesn't look like it's going to. It'll probably take me to like mid-November. May Fantasy Maiden Wars? No. No, I will not. Alright. I'm getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow. I will catch you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.